Snow everywhere. Lord. My 2 bags. Hubby ain't gotta go to work till 10 o'clock. A lot of schools are closed. I gotta go to work the regular time, so I'm not off work. Terrible. I'm the oldest and gotta go to work on time. They'll never let me off for nothing. Snow, snow, snow. A lot of kids are out of school. Even hubby don't have to go to work till 10. But I still gotta go to work the regular time. Take my time. Then we supposed to be getting a little snow later on still. My job don't seem like they never close for nothing. I'm the oldest, but still gotta get out in the snow. Everybody else can wait till later. That doesn't seem fair. I'm almost 64 and I'm the only one gotta troop out in the snow. Cause I gotta open the garage. That's why I be telling y'all I'll be wanting to retire. I gotta wait till next year to retire. Oh, snow, snow, snow. Good morning. 5:40 in the morning. In the car. Yeah, I am crying. I'm gonna cry. You can put them in the front. Everything in the front.
Alright. I'll see you.
Yeah, I'm the oldest and the only one got to go to work. I'm retiring next year. I ain't working
Man,
anymore.
don't cry.
Yeah, but you don't even see nobody.
You're not the only one going. I gotta go later.
Yeah, but I could use a couple more hours like everybody else. Terrible. I gotta drive slow because all the snow. I know nobody feels sorry for me coming out in the snow. Now I have to drive in it. Supposed to snow again tonight. A little sleet. Yeah, it's a lot of snow out here. Thank you, Zayden. Zayden. Yeah. I know I saw it. I still went. And we gonna get some more snow. I'm almost 64 years old, and the only one in my family got to come out in this mess. Everybody else gets to stay home in the bed. And hardly see nobody out here. Good morning. Only one had to come out in the snow. Even Larry can stay home to 10. I'm the only one got to come out. Be back. Good morning. Nobody came out but me. You don't have to go to work till 10. A lot of people are off in my family. Here I am, the oldest, almost 64, but I'm the only person got to go to work. And you think I ain't going to retire next year? Oh, yes, I'm retiring. Because don't get no respect for being older. You still got to troop out. This job don't give you off for snow. They don't care what it's doing. Because it's a garage and people are going to park here. They don't care if it's 20 people parked here. You still got to open the garage. Hubby shoveled, put the sod out to go towards the car and wipe the car off somewhat. You know, not the hood, but it's okay. But I'm here at work. Wasn't hardly nobody on the road. You know, because a lot of people don't have to come to work till late today. Or they off altogether. But me, grandma, great-grandma had to go to work and be to work on time before 6 a.m. in the snow. Dover, Delaware got 7 inches of snow. Probably if it was 7 inches of snow here, they still expect you to come to work on time. So, my job don't care. It gotta be a state of emergency and you just can't get here no kind of way for you to be off work. I mean, at least give us 2 hours late. But no. Ain't no hours late. Not even 10 minutes. So hubby's wondering why I'm not in the best mood. Are you kidding me? The best mood. And he thought his job was closed today because it's a college law school, which they still kids, even though they college kids. So you already knew they didn't have to come to school or come to work on time. My sister works at a daycare center. They even got off from work early yesterday. 3 hours early. And then they ain't got to come to work today till 10 if they even come to work. Of course, my daughter and grandkids, you know they ain't got to come. My son works in New Jersey. He might have a delay, I'm not sure. But I'm the oldest person in the family and the only one got to come to work on time. That doesn't even seem fair. Don't seem fair at all, Nika. I ain't happy about no snow. No, I ain't happy. I don't like snow. I like spring and summer and fall. I do not like winter. And I had to drive real slow because of ice can be on the road. And you see this snow, I'm in the garage and the snow's still on my car. You don't see the snow still on my car? Snow is still on my car. Oh, Lord. I want to go back to sleep. You know good and well I ain't got no customers this early. Ain't nobody here. And whoever is coming, they coming later on. Whoever can even make it is not coming till later. I know y'all with me. I was mad because hubby gets to go back to bed. I'm the only person got up. Do you know how much snow's out here? And the heat downstairs in my house is off. The heat ain't fixed yet. So we got a space heater in the bedroom. But when I open that bedroom door to go in the bathroom, it's cold. I mean real cold. And our heating system in the basement has issues. And the man did bring some supplies yesterday. He has to come back today and bring more stuff. But he might not get to getting the heat fixed till Thursday. Now, can you imagine all that snow outside and downstairs is freezing cold? It's really not a good situation. But I got a space heater upstairs in the room. So I'm like, no. I ain't in the best mood not this morning. It ain't nothing I can do about that. Whether the pipes freeze or don't freeze. That's out of my hands because I don't own the house. If the pipes freeze, it ain't a thing I can do about it. So anyway, my life is in God's hands. Whatever happens in my life is in God's hands. I can't make that happen. Or not make it happen. But anyway, I'm at work. You see me in the car because I had to go clock in for work. I had to open up the garage and there's nobody here. You see anybody coming in the garage? Do you see anybody coming in? There's nobody coming in this early. I just have to be here anyway. Yeah, well, I washed my behind this morning in the bathroom, in the cold bathroom. So there's some water in the pipes. You know I wasn't coming to work without washing my behind. The hot water's hot. Yeah, my car heater works. That's why I'm still sitting here. But I could go in the job. Because I was in there. I had to clock in at work and open the garage. But them seats, I can't stand the job seats. You said baby wipes. Oh. I want to go to sleep. Go back to sleep. The seats in this car feels great. But I know I got to cut this car off and go in there. If I could bring the seats to the car in there, I'll be able to sit right. Oh. And I got on a hat. A warm hat. And this. And you don't think for a minute that I'm doing my hair today, cold as it is. I ain't doing my makeup not today. It's the wrong day for all that. Yesterday I did my hair and went to the grocery store and got my head wet because it started snowing a lot on my head. And I said, I ain't doing that today. That wasn't wisdom. So what you see is what you get. Oh. God is good. He woke me up. You know I can't wait to retire, right? I can't wait to retire. Now I got two more bags to take in. I got this bag to take into the job, and I got this big briefcase to take in the job. Boy, this car feels so good. But anyway, I have to cut the car off. Save the rest of my gas. I gotta cut the car off. All right. I got these two bags. I'm glad I left some water in the car overnight. Oh, snow still on my car. As you can see, there's snow still on my car. Gotta lock this car door. Now I had to open the garage up. Somebody out there driving. There's some heat on in here. I don't even know. I know Dover, Delaware got 7 inches of snow. I gotta open this to hook this up. We got enough snow that a lot of people ain't at work, but I had to come to work. We got more snow than Philadelphia. Um, I took my little heater home in case my son needed it, but my son likes cold, so he didn't use it. I went to the grocery store yesterday, bought some pineapples, some more Cheerios, some more pineapples, some blueberries, dried blueberries, a pound of unsalted walnuts, unsalted, some dried cranberries, of course I got some more water, and some more water. And my container to put some dry fruit in. Um, Hopefully my cell phone stand is in this big briefcase. Yeah, it's in there. I was like, where's my other cell phone stand? Okay. This seat is dropping down more. I don't like the seats at the job at all. Now I put this down here for now until it gets low on battery, then I have to put it back at the other one. Because sitting down like this, I can't charge the battery. Stop asking me them questions, Rosalind. Please don't ask me about that. Just say hi. Boy. Because it's not important for you to ask me. Ask me how am I doing and how's my day and good morning. That's what I prefer people to ask me when they come on my live good morning and say good morning to everybody, not criticizing what I eat and how much sugar's in my food and all that. Okay? You come on here, everything you say is negative. Now, how good is your life? Is your life going great? I don't like fault finders. Because I'm sure if the Lord shined the light on you, everything ain't going great in your life. Even if you don't eat sugar. Even if you eat the perfect diet, that don't make you perfect. Bye. Have a nice day. This is not a diet channel for those of you critiquing me on what I eat. This is not a diet channel. This is not a weight loss channel. I've cut down on sugar, but I didn't cut out sugar. So, it is what it is. If you want a perfect channel for food, you have to go to a network of people that specialize in diet and nutrition, and that's all they talk about. Is diet, nutrition, and low carb, low fat, low calorie channel, and you'll get the best version of nutrition on that channel. But this is not the diet channel. So those of you that don't know that, this don't say nothing on here about dieting. It's not that type of channel. And yes, I'm overweight. And I don't want to be thin. I used to be thin. I don't want to be thin. Have I made healthier food choices? Yes. But am I trying to do a perfect eating habits? No. And I'm trying to keep this on because I'm trying to keep myself warm. It's not the cutest outfit, but it's something to keep me nice and warm. I'm a nice person. I love the Lord. But God gave me a choice to choose what I eat. And I am more than what I eat. Your spiritual life to God is more important than what you put in your mouth. Make sure your heart's right with God. You can eat perfect and still ain't going to heaven. But you know, somebody gonna criticize. They criticize Jesus, so I get that. But right now, I'm at work unloading my stuff. I'm sure sugar and a lot of things. But if I'm going to take this channel time to go over every sugar amount in these foods, I'm not doing that with my channel time. For people that don't like my channel because I eat sugar, then you click on and go to another channel. That's all you gotta do is watch a different channel. Because my channel ain't about sugar. This ain't a diet channel. I do eat healthier. But do I eat everything healthy? No. Because I like dry fruit or doesn't make me a bad person. Don't mean I'm going to die because I got some sugar in some of my stuff I eat. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to be here as long as God wants me on this earth. And you can have a perfect diet and still something wrong with your health. You know what I mean? Some people smoke too much. Some people drink too much alcohol. Some people lie and cuss people out too much. You know what I mean? Some people steal, rob, kill, and break God's commandments every day. So it don't make you no better than me. Whether you got a better diet than I got, don't make you no better than me. Because the Bible says what you do for Christ is going to last in the end. Not what you do for me. What you do for Christ. That's what's going to last. This is a love channel. This is a family channel. But this ain't no channel to criticize what I eat, okay? You gotta go find another channel if that's what you're looking for. And no, I don't have to answer it. And I ain't going to. And how you doing? Thank you, Betty. I tell you, it's a snowy day, and God is good all day long. And He's going to be always good all day long. But anyway, it's what time? 6:35, 6:36. Hubby made me some hot chai tea, and I'm sure he put a couple spoons of sugar in it. I'm sure this is probably real hot. Oh. Mm. Yeah, that's hot. But I asked for this container because this container is real hot. It's called Takia. And this costs $40, but I've had this for almost a year or a year. And it keeps hot stuff hot for 12 hours. And it keeps things cold for 24 hours. It's called Takia. And I got this from Target. I think I've had it for about a year now. About a year. Now this is my container I brought to work today for making me some trail mix. Put it that way. Making me some trail mix today. Now I got some 100% Welch's Concord grape juice. And I got me some 100% apple juice. I'm going to put these two in the refrigerator. Along with a bottle of water I'm going to put in the refrigerator. So I can keep these cold. Hold on. Okay. I'm going to make me some my version of trail mix that I like. This is my bowl. I'm putting Honey Nut Cheerios in here. And yes, it has some sugar. For the critics. Okay, this is alright, this is pineapples. These are sweet and dry wild blueberries. They're dry blueberries. And these are dry cranberries. Alright, dried cranberries. And I'm going to put nuts in here. I haven't did it yet, but I'm going to put nuts in here. And these are walnuts and no salt. All right. All right. I'll put in here with my dry fruit. Okay. And this is what I'm going to have today. Now, I don't have to eat all of this, but this is what I'm going to be munching on today, along with my hot tea and water. Okay, so I'm not going to put makeup on today. I know I said that yesterday, but really I ain't today because it is freezing cold, snowy. My car's still got a lot of snow on it. A lot of people in Delaware are home. A lot of the schools are closed today. I'm going to show y'all outside. It's still kind of dark. Uh, there's not as many cars on the road because some people either don't have to go to work today or they can come to work late, which is 2 hours late up to 4 hours late. My sister doesn't have to come to work till 10 o'clock, so that's 3 hours plus more than them. It's only 6:48 right now. So it's not that many cars on the road right now. It's not that many cars on the road. My hubby doesn't have to be to work till 10 o'clock this morning. So he could go back to bed. I'm not sure about my son. I have to text him and ask him, does he go to work on time or not? Matter of fact, I can text my son and ask him. Yeah, I text my son and ask him, do we have to go to work today? And probably my daughter too. So anyway, I hope you guys that are watching me are doing well. God bless you. I'm just now getting around to telling you about the channel because I didn't like the fact of having to come to work today, okay? At least not on time because we got snow in Delaware. And closer to Dover, we got 7 inches of snow. Now, most of all my family are home right now because they get to come to work later or they're closed. Now, this particular type of job I have is a parking facility, and they have many of them here in town, in Chester and, Pennsylvania. I'm just at one particular facility, which I have worked at four different facilities. So this particular facility, uh, so people can park, you can't close. So this is my 22nd year working here, 22 years. So next year, I'm going to retire from work. I'll be 65 next June. This June, I'll be 64. So I'm going to put my retirement in 90 to 120 days early so they can calculate my retirement for me. But I'm going to retire because I need to. And I need to work on some other things I want to do with my life. And I just don't want to spend my whole life at work and don't have no time to myself, no time to enjoy myself. Everything's about coming to work. And I've been working since I was 14 and I'm 63. So I've been working for a long time. So I do think it's time to retire and work on some other things I want to do. And I want to build my channels, various channels. I want to work on my guitar and my keyboard, hobbies, get some things more done in the house where I have more time, and I can cook more because I'll be home. I can do a whole lot of things more at home than coming out early in the morning, getting up 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm kind of tired of all that. All kinds of weather, sleet, snow, no matter what it's doing, I'm out early in the morning. So it's getting tiresome. So yes, I do need to retire. But anyway, for those of you that don't know me or don't know anything about this channel, I'm great-grandmother Donna. I have 21 grandchildren. I have 2 great-grandbaby girls. I live in Wilmington, Delaware. I was born and raised in Delaware. Delaware is the second smallest state in America, next to Rhode Island. It's called the Small Wonder. And you want to know where is Delaware? Delaware is next to Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. It's close to New Jersey. It's close to Elkton, Maryland. It's 2.5 hours from New York City, and Virginia. So I love being in Delaware. I've been here my whole life. I have never lived in another state and really don't plan to. I just love Delaware. Now, as far as visiting, I would love to visit a lot of other states. I need to retire to do that. So anyway, this channel, if you look on the link in the description, Betty did a good job. She's the moderator of putting in the description. She put in the description about this channel. Okay, she says, Betty says, please join Donna's membership. It's her subscription box. And you can click on the link to join the subscription. Betty always says, click the notification bell if you want to be in a live chat. And Betty, that's my moderator. She said, please share Donna's channel out to everyone. And she says, Betty says, subscribe, like, share, and comment, everyone. And Betty's a wonderful person. And this is a channel, if you click on the link in the description, you'll see my website, thelifeofmissdonna.com. And if you click on there, it'll take you to my website where you can find over 200 positive and motivational posts to encourage you that you can get through anything that's going on this earth with God's help. And I share on there some of the things I like and the things I don't like, and my views on the elderly and without, fashion, family, everything is on that website. Also, my book is in the description, and the link is called Laughter in the Rain. If you click on the description or about me, it'll say my book is Laughter in the Rain by Donna L. Hall. It's on Amazon.com. It's very inspirational. It's a collaboration of writings. It's not a whole story. It's a collaboration of writings for your everyday life of what you're facing and struggling. And it does help you to overcome a lot of struggles, and it tells you how to overcome. So that's my first book that I've gotten published. But I have other books, but it takes a lot of finances to do that. But this is my first book that I have published, a collaboration of some of my writings. I have more writings, okay? But if you can support me by clicking on the link in the description, it'll take you straight to my book on Amazon, and you can purchase it or download it on your cell phone, okay? And also, in the description, I have a Cash App. You click on it, it'll take you straight to my Cash App for anybody that wants to donate to help further this channel or help support me to retire soon. And that's up to you. You can pray about it. And anybody that wants any type of Christian counsel, because I'm also in the link a licensed evangelist. I've been a licensed evangelist for just 22 years. But God called me to be an evangelist at age 13. And I love to encourage people all over the world, to inspire people. And this channel is all about God's love. It's about love. Now, another thing about me on this channel, even though I love everybody, I don't have to agree with everything you say. And if I don't agree with everything you say, nor answer everything you say, doesn't mean I don't love you. It just means I have a right to my own opinions. I have a right to my beliefs. I have a right to using my own brain and my own mind for what God called me to do. You feel me? So, I'm very outspoken, as you can see. I do know how to speak up for myself. And I'm not going to do everything everybody tells me to do, because I'm my own person. I have my own wisdom bites. And people look for your flaw. Like, if I have a flaw that you want to look at, you'll see that she's not skinny. Oh, she's overweight. Well, I'm very well aware of that. And I used to be thin for many, many, many years. I don't have a fat story to share that I grew up fat and overweight. No, I grew up thin. In high school, I was thin. When I had my kids, I was still thin. In my 20s, I was still thin. So I don't have a fat story, praying to be thin. No, I prayed to be voluptuous. I prayed to be thicker. I I prayed to have chest, hips, but I prayed for it because I didn't like being thin. If you know my story, you'll know me. I prayed to be bigger, and it took a while. Then I started getting bigger. I didn't pray to be 300 pounds. One thing about me, y'all know I love comedy. I love to laugh. Laughter is a dose of medicine, something God gave me. I didn't pray to be 300 pounds, but my highest weight I got up to was 308 pounds. But sometimes you got to pray what you ask for because you might just get it. Well, God has a sense of humor. So I didn't get up to 308 because I ate around the clock. In my family, our metabolisms and people have thyroid issues and different things where you easily gain weight. So even if you count calories, you can count and eat 1,600 a day, and I've done that for many years and still gain weight. Or your weight stabilizes and you don't lose anything. So I know everything about counting calories and how many calories is in everything and how much sugar and sodiums and everything. Because I've done all of that and it still didn't yield no lasting weight loss. Okay, now when I did the starvation, that made me lose more weight, but it made me sick and feel like I'm going to pass out. So I've learned now not to go on any more diets. But I do know to cut down on some sugar, cut down on some unhealthier carbs, and try to drink more water, which I didn't care for water. Okay, so I'm limiting sodas. I limit sodas in my life, not 100% limited. But if I have to tell you how much soda I drink, according to how I used to drink soda, I drink only 10% of my whole diet in soda. So that's not a lot of soda at all. So I've cut drastically back on soda. I drink tea, but decaf, because I can't have a lot of caffeine in my life. If I drink coffee, it's decaf. I don't eat candy and chocolate candy bars and all that kind of stuff. I can't have too much chocolate because you know chocolate has caffeine. But sometimes I'll eat a peppermint patty, a couple peppermint patties. Far as I let it be a treat once in a while. Since December the 7th, I haven't had any cake, cookies, pie. Maybe one day, and that was the weekend it just ended. Because my subscribers said you need to treat yourself once in a while to something you like. You don't have to be drastically. So I did treat myself. The weekend just passed. And there still wasn't a lot of sugar. It was something to eat, but tell you the truth, the food I treated myself to wasn't, I didn't miss it. It still didn't taste no better than what I'm already eating. Because I'm getting used to eating salads now. I love my Chick-fil-A salads, grilled chicken salad. So I did change. Because first when I went to Chick-fil-A, I used to eat the bacon in the salad. And not the grilled chicken, the regular chicken. So what I did is I switched from the regular chicken to grilled chicken. And I cut the bacon out because bacon has a lot of sodium. So now when I get a grilled chicken salad, I get no bacon. And I replace that with an extra boiled egg, which is only an extra half a boiled egg because they don't give you a whole boiled egg. And I get an extra serving of grilled chicken. That is my meal for dinner sometimes. And sometimes for dinner I'll get plantain and beans. So some days I don't eat meat. I'll eat beans and plantain, or beans and I don't know, maybe a little dried fruit or a protein shake or something like that. So if you can see what I'm telling you, my diet has improved. But is it a diet to where you cut out everything? No. Am I going to cut out everything? No. Am I going to eat perfect? No. That's boring to me. But to make some healthier food choices, that's what I'm doing. Making healthier food choices without going on another doggone diet that cuts your metabolism almost into nothing, non-existent. Now I'm going to work on slowly building up more cardio. Now I have to watch my left knee because it bothers me. So when I was jogging in place and doing all that stuff a couple weeks ago, it really hurted my left knee. So because I'm heavier, I can't be doing a whole lot of pounding exercises like jogging in place and running. That's not good for my knee. So my stationary bike is a better help. I'm going to start doing my treadmill on low, and I'm sure that'll help. Or walking around when I can. Okay, the weather's horrible, but the walking around is great for the knee when you got knee issues. So those are the things, for those of you that don't know me, these are the things I'm working on. It has to do with my health. Reducing some of the sodium, because that's a definite, because it helps with your blood pressure. And cutting down on sugar. I don't think you should have to cut out sugar, but cutting down on sugar. Now I know people that do the keto, they don't have no sugar. They don't even eat fruit except for raspberries and stuff like that. I don't choose to want to do that. That's drastic. And y'all eat a lot of bacon and eggs and cheese and heavy whipped cream and stuff that makes me throw up. I can't have heavy whipped cream. I can't have a lot of milk products. You feel me? So I have oatmeal here, and I try to eat oatmeal, but I don't like oatmeal. So I try to jazz it up, but some days I don't want no oatmeal. So I made some dry fruit. You know, it has honey nut Cheerios, dried pineapples, cranberries, dried blueberries, and walnuts. Now, some people criticize this because dry fruit has some sugar. They criticized Jesus now, didn't they? So you're going to criticize me. But I'm making healthier food choices. The Lord didn't tell me starve myself. He didn't tell me never eat fruit no more. He didn't tell me never eat sugar anymore. He said cut down on sugar and cut down on unhealthier carbs. Now, I can still have sweet potatoes and still have healthier carbs. And once in a blue moon, I can eat whatever I want to eat. You know what I mean? It's because I don't want it a diet. The Lord knows all the diets I've been on. So, I'm saying this to the people. Hey, Island Girl, I didn't scroll. Y'all forgive me, I'm not scrolling because I was talking, explaining myself to people that don't know me or don't know what the channel's about. But this is a channel about healing. This channel is about people can discuss whatever they're going through, whether it's relationships, stress, job problems, you name it. Whether they have alcoholism, drug addictions, you've been sexually abused. You can talk about whatever you want to talk about here without us judging you. So please don't judge me on what I eat as if you got the perfect cure for my diet, because I'm not going on no more diets. So I prefer you not to tell me how much sugars and everything I eat. You know what I mean? Because we all have to work on whatever's eating us, but everything's eating us ain't food. Where I'm working on eating healthier, well, somebody else got to work on stop lying and cussing and backbiting and slandering your neighbors and cheating and messing around and all that other stuff. You know how the Bible said you need to work out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling. You know what I mean? Don't try to fix me. That's God's job to fix me. And if the Lord told me to cut down on eating, that's all I'm going to do. So some people don't like because they can't dictate how I eat. Well, if you don't like what I eat and you don't like my channel, just like the remote control on the TV, click it to another channel. You feel me? Isn't that just self-explanatory? But if you watch my videos, which I have almost 2,000 videos on this channel, I guarantee you're going to be encouraged. You're going to be uplifted. You're going to laugh. You might cry. You might vent because this is a good channel. But because I don't eat what you want me to eat, don't make it a bad channel. You know, one monkey, like my mom said, one monkey don't stop no show. And I have, as being a great grandmother, I encourage my own grandchildren. My grandchildren watch me. My great grandchildren watch this channel. My own mother watches what I do. She's 82. And my mother can tell you Donna speaks her mind. Donna ain't letting nobody control her mind. That's when you get into problems and witchcraft with people that want to control you. Don't let nobody control you. Not no man, not no woman. Don't let nobody control you. Use your own mind that God gave you, okay? Now, this is the people that got control freaks around you. And everything you do is based on what they want you to do. You ain't got no life of your own. Everything you do is what people tell you to do. That's wrong. I'm not living under no dictatorship. Okay? Who's my God is God. Who I'm trying to please is the Lord. Because when I leave this earth, I want to go to heaven. And I don't say everything perfect, and I don't have every I dotted and every T crossed, and neither do you. But I'm working on bettering myself. But to please people, the Bible says, do not put your faith, trust, or confidence in man, because man will fail you. Daggone it if I don't see that every day. Man will fail you. But God says, put your trust in me, because I ain't going to fail you. I ain't going to leave you nor forsake you. I got your back when somebody else ain't got your back. So who you think I'm going to trust in? The Lord. Am I going to trust in a lot of people? No. And so I'm a person that keeps it real. I didn't already been there, did that, done that. A lot of stuff you ain't even went through yet. I didn't already did that. So I'm on another level in my life. And that's just how it is. I'm on another level. Good morning, Carla. And so I'm on here, Carla. I just scrolled the channel. I wasn't even looking at the comments. But I was explaining to people, because I got up early, between 4 o'clock, before 4 o'clock in the morning, snow outside. Everybody in my household or families off work today. Hubby don't even have to go to work till 10 o'clock, because he works at a law school. So he ain't got to be to work till 10. And so I felt a little not my best, because I'm the oldest, next to my brother that's already retired. I'll be 64 in June. I'm the only one, the oldest, that had to go to work and still go to work on time. So you can figure out how I feel. Why I got to be the only one got to go to work and on time. When I'm driving to work, nobody's on the road. I feel like I'm the only one on the road. But this is a particular job where you can't take off. It's a parking. People need to park still. This is that kind of job where you don't have a whole lot of vacation days. Only the vacation days you get, once you use them, my vacation starts back over in July. It don't start over in January to December. It's from July to July. And if you sick and use a lot of vacation time, guess what? You don't got no more vacation. So I probably got 7 hours left of vacation time till July. and then I'll get my vacation time back. So if I take any days off, I ain't getting paid for it. So I gotta come to work if I want to get paid. So we don't have sick days. That's why you're going to hear me mention it. If I've been here 22 years, I get 4 weeks vacation, which you got to spread over a whole year. You get 2 personal days. Now I had to use 2 weeks of them vacation days home with my knee messed up. So that cut out 2 weeks of my vacation already, and I went on vacation. I just couldn't come to work. But they don't have sick time. So anywho, I wanted to explain that. So I can't take off from work whenever I want. I can't just get up and go on a trip out the country. I don't have the vacation time to do that. And neither the money. You would have known how much money I make per hour and how much money comes in my house. It's not a lot of money. So I don't have the money to go on lavish trips and vacations and all that. I'm working just to pay my car payment, car insurance, and pay the rent, the electric bill, and the bill. Keep gas in the car and trying to keep this car working. Now, we either eat out or we eat at home. And that's already in the budget. But now, so people think I'm rich and got all this tons of money. No, I don't. I still live in the hood. To keep it real with you all, see, Miss Donna keeps it real. Raw, real. A lot of people can't deal with real people. I mean, I grew up where people controlled everything I thought and did. And the Lord had to deal with me throughout my life and let me know my thoughts meant something. Your thoughts are valuable. I put thoughts in you. I created you before you even entered your mother's womb. I already knew who you were. I already put a word in you. Yes, you are somebody. Yes, you are worthy. You are not what people say you are. You are what I said you are. And know that your problem has been most of your life as you've been trying to be a people pleaser. But you need to cut that out and be a God pleaser. It ain't about being a people pleaser, because you ain't going to never, ever measure up to what people want you to be. Because I didn't create you to be a people pleaser. You feel me? And so God constantly corrects me. I know you love people. I know you love mostly everybody. But you ain't got to please people, because they going to be the ones, same people stab you in the back. Same people talk about you because they don't like this you do. They don't like that you do. Well, they don't got to like what you do. You ain't got to like whatever they do. This ain't a world about liking and agreeing with everything everybody does. I might don't like who's in the White House, but I can't change it. You might not like what colors I wear or the color of my skin, but I can't change it. So sometimes we got to learn to agree to disagree. You can agree to disagree on something I eat that you don't like. Just because you don't like it and you don't eat it, don't make me a less of a person. You feel me? And if I tell you I'm going to eat my dried fruit that I made and it got some sugar in it and you don't like it, that's your problem. But I'm still going to eat it because that's my right. But the control part is when somebody try to control you and going to try to force you to do what they want you to do. Then me and you got a problem. Just because I love the Lord and because I am a Christian don't mean you going to control what I do. Because I don't live like that. You feel me? And so that's why I wanted to explain who I am. The description that Betty says it quite well on what this channel is about. So you know whether you want to subscribe to this channel or not, that I don't play. I even give trolls a chance to get it right. I'm pretty fair person here. There's people that know me. But I ain't gonna be manipulated and controlled by nobody. You feel me? Hi Pamela. Um, but so you know. And sure, I have somebody on my channel, and she's probably been a subscriber, but I don't like the fact that she criticizes everything I do. I mean, one of my videos, I was doing sit crunches in the floor, and that's hard to do. Laying back in the floor one day, and I had this weight thing. It's like a resistant band. I was laying back in the floor, and that's hard. And sitting up, and I did it 20 times because I'm trying to work on myself, but I only know I can't do everything. And I'm going to tell you, that woman criticized everything I do. Don't do that. You need to go walk. You don't need to be doing that. Well, who are you to tell me what I need to do and what I don't need to do? Who are you? And if I eat dry food, well, how much sugar's in that? You're like the critic police. Well, I don't need critic polices on my channel. And if you don't like what I'm eating, then go to another channel. You feel me? But you ain't going to stop me from eating what I want to eat. And if I want to ride my bike and you rather me walk, then it ain't going to happen unless I want to do it. You feel me? Because never live your life based on doing everything people want you to do. Use your own brain. Use your own mind. And this is wisdom. And Jesus Christ himself gave us a choice. Whether you're going to sin or whether you're going to live right. Right? We all have sinned and fallen short of his glory. But he ain't going to tell you if you eat them Cheerios, you're going to hell. That would be cruel. But God is fair. But God loves us all. Even those that don't choose to ever do right. He still loves you. But you still got a chance, as long as you living, to get your soul right with God. See this earth, people missed. I think a lot of people miss why you were created. You missed the whole boat to why you were created. And I believe God created everybody to go. You're going to go through your trials and tests and learn from them. To teach somebody else not how to go through that. And everybody got a purpose on this earth. And if God created you and he's of love, and love, God is love, then he had to put some type of love in you. But some people grew up with a horrible past. And I get it, I did. And you don't want to forgive anybody, and you want to speak negative over everybody. That's why we have a lot of trolls in the internet world, because your life is not going right, so you don't want nobody else's life to go right. So you looking for every fault. That's what a troll does. Look for every flaw and every fault on everybody's channel, and you point it out. If I'm not light enough, well, what you doing on YouTube, you black so-and-so? Or if I'm not thin enough, what we got fat people on YouTube for? If my eyes ain't green, I don't like your eyes. If my hair ain't long enough, I don't like your short hair. Or, they're criticizing police. Everything you do is criticizing others. But what you fail to realize is that God said you going to reap what you sow. So every time you sowing seeds of discord to me, guess what? It's going to come back to you, and somebody's going to sow seeds of discord right back to you. That's keeping it real. Read the book of Proverbs. You ain't got to believe what I say. Read it for yourself. And the Bible says we are snared by the words of our mouth. When you keep speaking negative over people, it's going to come right back to you. Somebody going to speak negative about you. Right? So can't we try to get along and show love? We can agree to disagree. You ain't got to agree with everything I say. All I want is respect. But some people don't even do that. You feel me? So if you don't like what I say, click to another channel. And God ain't going to stop using me no way. He increases, actually uses me greater when I have a lot of stuff coming after me. And God uses me even more. Because I don't let what people say stop my growth in God. Because it's in God I live. And in God I move. And in God I have my being, not in people. You feel me? Hey, Corrine. You listening? And Corrine has been there for me for over 10 years. Corrine. She been with me on Facebook and whatever that other channel is, Corrine, we were on, where they got crazy showing penises and everything, so they had to ban that channel. It was hooked up to Twitter. That channel, I forgot what the channel was, Corrine, but I couldn't stand that channel. We was on there talking about the Lord and having Bible study, and then all of a sudden, I don't know why the channel allowed pornography in the channel. Next thing you know, I'm talking about Jesus, and here somebody come up with showing a penis and their vagina and all this crazy stuff. And I'm like, what the heck is going on with this channel? And it offended me. Now, I don't knock pornography if that's what you want to do. And if you want to show your cootie cat to everybody in the world, and you want to show your penis to everybody in the world, but go to the porn sites and do that. You know what I mean? There is a channel you can go to do that. There's porn sites if you want to show your vagina and your penis to everybody. But I don't want to see your penis and vagina. Especially if I'm talking about the Lord. Excuse me, you're disrespecting me. And for all the young children that watch the channels, you don't need to be doing that. So, yeah, I speak my mind, and I'm going to continue to do it. God chose for me to be evangelist for a reason. Evangelist means outreach ministry. It's for all of those that are hurting. It's for the homeless, the lost, the forgotten, the rejected. People that's going through abuse and all that. Evangelism covers all that. It ain't just sitting in the church. It's out here in the street where a lot of people ain't going. You might sit in your church and sing a hymn, but if you want to know the real church, it's out here in the street. And Jesus was the greatest evangelist because where did Jesus go? Walking from city to city. He was outreach. He didn't have a certain church that he went to, the church of our Lord and Savior, and that's the only church he went to. No, he didn't do that. He is the church. Some people don't know that. God is the church, and he put himself in you for you to be the church. When he comes back, he ain't coming back for your church that you belong to. That building ain't going nowhere. It's going to still be here. He's coming back for a people that are right with him. You will be the church. He's going to rapture up his church, his people. He ain't going to rapture up your church. I don't care how pretty you got your church. He ain't coming back for your church. I'm sorry. Church of God in Christ, Church of the Firstborn, and Charismatic Church. It don't matter what church you got. He ain't coming back for nobody's church. Okay? So I like to say that what things the Lord teaches me, that you gotta work out your own soul salvation with fear and trembling. Wouldn't this be a wonderful world if we all worked out our own soul salvation? You try to sweep around my door and you forgot to sweep around yours. You try to pull the mote out of my eye, but you forgot to cast out the beam in yours. You judging me, but forgot to judge yourself. So that's why I prefer this channel to not be about judging. You don't got to judge my sugar. You don't got to judge if I eat a piece of fried chicken sometime. You ain't got to judge me, because I'm not judging the flaws in your life. And if you tell me your flaws, it's not for me to tell the whole world. You feel me? Because we're supposed to love one another and heal from whatever is ailing us, whatever our hurts are. God wants us to heal. And he don't want everybody throwing up your past in your face. Especially if God forgave you, you forgive him. If you ask him to forgive you. But some of y'all don't ask God to forgive you because you want to hold on to your hurts. You want to hold on to the pain. And this is how I feel. Since I tell my business, thelifeofmissdonna.com tells about the life of Miss Donna, so wouldn't I tell about me? Of course, I would. That's part of my ministry, to tell about me. But guess what? I choose. You don't got to do it, but I choose the love. I don't have to. I can divorce my husband anytime I want to. And this will be the third divorce, but guess what? I don't want to keep going through divorce. I know I can divorce him and stay by myself and be just as happy. But if I don't divorce him, or whether I do, that doesn't have anything to do with this channel. You feel me? This channel is blessed because God said it's blessed. It's not blessed based on whether I divorce my husband or not. If my son sins, I can't stop him from sinning. Only God can. If my husband commits adultery, I can't stop him from committing adultery. I can pray for him. I can leave him. I can stay. But why would I go anywhere if it's my house? I ain't going nowhere, no way. But the thing is, I'm almost 64. I ain't going nowhere unless God tell me to. You feel me? But this channel ain't about whether or not I'm going to divorce my husband. Because a lot of men do wrong. And you still stay with them. Or is your husband doing everything right? Or if your wife doing everything right? I don't think so. So to a certain extent, we all forgive. But I wouldn't tolerate nobody putting their hands on me. I wouldn't tolerate no man call me no B and no hoe, and you call me on my name. Then you got to go. There are certain criteria I don't put up with. You feel me? So, yeah, I tell a lot of my personal life because it's going to help somebody else that's going through it. But I'm not going to tell you divorce your husband because he don't do everything that you want him to do. That's not for me to answer. That's between you and God. I'm not going to tell you that because if you divorced him, you ain't going to say, well, Miss Donna told me to divorce. Nah, I ain't told you no such a thing. You got to go to God. And God ain't that into divorce. So he ain't going to hurry up and tell you divorce. He might tell you fast and pray for your husband so he can get right. That's what he might tell you to do. I don't think the Lord believes in divorce. But I love God, and I love how he's worked with me down through the years with my shortcomings. If I was perfect, I wouldn't have a shortcoming now, would I? If I was already perfect, then I wouldn't have a shortcoming. And he wouldn't say to me, and you can read it in the Bible, I'm perfecting those things which concern you. If there's nothing to perfect, why would he keep working on me if there's nothing to work on? When he says we all have sinned and fallen short of his glory, then how do you think you so glorified? But I choose to be humble. I forgive because the Lord forgave me. I forgave a lot of people that has talked about me like a dog. I still forgave them because the Lord said I had to forgive them. Now, all them people ain't my friends in my inner circle no more, because I ain't gonna be no boo-boo the fool. You feel me? But the people that hurt you the most is the people that's the closest to you. Didn't you know that? Didn't you know that the people that hurt you the most is the people the closest to you, because they know all your business? Just like Jesus said, my own. I could abort, but my own received me not. His own. So that should tell you something. I'm not better than God. You experience rejection even sometimes with your own children. You can experience rejection with a husband or wife. You ain't even gotta be married. You can experience rejection from a pastor, your job, your clergy, your girlfriend, or so-called girlfriend, or so-called person you confided in. Honey, please. And they talk about you behind your back too. You just don't know. So that's why the Bible says, don't put your faith, trust, or confidence in man, because man will fail you. Why would he say that if you can trust everybody? And people get offended with me because I didn't say I trust my husband. Well, you shouldn't be with nobody you don't trust. Well, who do you trust? Because somebody you can trust, how you know they trustworthy and everything? You don't know that. Because if I stop hanging around people based on trust, I wouldn't have nobody to talk to. Nobody. Because most people I know have violated my trust in some form or fashion, down to my own mother. But I can't forsake my mother. We got to learn to pray for people, because a lot of people do things they shouldn't do or got faults and flaws. That's why God told us to work out our own soul salvation with fear and trembling. You feel me? So this is who I am. I choose to show love, just like a mother would do and a grandmother. And I'm a great grandmother. And to my own children that watch me, my own grandchildren, my own mother that watches me. I ain't got to bite my tongue and fix up what I said, because I got to love one another. But do I got to agree with everything you say? No. I don't got to agree with everything you say. And as they said way back in the day, now y'all would know this. As they said way back in the day, I ain't kissing nobody's behind to get along with you. I'm sure y'all have heard that saying before. And I don't kiss behinds. Not even my own husband's. And I ain't doing none of that to get along with nobody, no way. You feel me? And guess what? I ain't even hard. I'm not hard to get along with. I'm very easygoing, as y'all know that about me. But I don't allow nobody to manipulate and control me. You feel me? Because I'm going to say something here and there that you might not agree with. Well, dang, you don't agree with everything the Lord say. So you expect to agree with everything I say? No, you don't have to. That's the freedom of America and all other countries. You don't have to agree with me. We can agree to disagree. That's why God said, come, let us reason together. You feel me? Though your sins are like scarlet, I can make them whiter than snow. See, God, only one can wash our sins away. Only God can get us right. Only God can change your stinking thinking. Even about me. I can't change you. No more than I can change my own husband. I can influence him to want to turn to God, to want to give his addiction, his problem to God, but I can't change him, because if I could change him, he would already be changed now, wouldn't he? After 17 years, he will be so righteous, because I would work on him to be totally right with God. But God didn't tell me to make him totally right with God, because I'm not God. So yes, I know his flaws. And I still choose to pray for him. I can stay with him or I don't have to. But I'm not going to leave him because somebody told me to. Did I tell you leave your husband or your wife? That's not my call to make. But one thing the Lord told me to do was to do what I told you to do. Do the works of evangelists. Doing the works of evangelists has nothing to do with my husband. Helping people, encouraging people, and talking to people and listening to people, praying for people. That's my call. I'm not called to be a chef. I wasn't called to be a cook. I wasn't called to be a seamstress. I wasn't called to be none of that. So that's not my, um, quality as in profession. So some people are perfect in cooking. They can cook. Oh my God, they good cooks. A good chef. You could be the best seamstress in the world, especially singing, honey. They can sing like a mockingbird, but guess what? I ain't nobody's singer. I am what? Karaokeist. A karaokeist don't have to sing nothing on tune. But that's what I am. When I want to sing a song, it's just karaoke style. Because you can sing karaoke and not hit the key. But a karaokeist, ain't nobody gonna buy their record. You know what I'm saying? And I get that. And I know I can't sing. But I know the Lord still uses me to sing even though I'm not no singer. Because he knows the words that I'm singing about, I mean them. Even though I'm not a singer. God can use you even if you can't sing. Because if you sing to the glory of God, he's still going to bless that. You don't have to be perfect. That's why God said, rend your heart and not your garment. Rend your heart and not your garment. And I lived long enough to know that if I look to people to please, my life would already be over. I'm not a people pleaser. You might like me, but I'm not here to please you. I'm here to please the Lord. You feel me? Father, Son, and Holy Spirit is one. That's what I'm here for. And if God called me to be an evangelist, not the preacher. Now, I ain't talking about no preacher called me to be an evangelist. Even though they appointed on paper. But God called me at age 13. See, we need to make sure we call by God, not calling yourself. But people can call themselves to be something that they ain't. You know, there's a whole lot of preachers in the pulpit, and God didn't call them to be a preacher. We do know that. They preaching for something else and don't even believe in what they preaching. You know, people preaching that don't even love God. Girl, I did not want to come to work today. Ain't nobody had to come to work in my house but me. Ain't nobody had to come to work but me.
I don't have my car. Like about 5 o'clock yesterday, when it started snowing or whatever, like you can still see the truck, the old train tracks, but they swerved into my garage. If my car was there, my car would have been damaged, but I don't know, my keys or nothing.
I'm just seeing somebody just coming in. That must be that white truck.
That's Jeff.
Yeah, but nobody was here today.
I got 16 cars.
Ain't hardly nobody here, but why we couldn't be 2 hours late on a delay or something?
And Lyft is $33.
A lift.
When it's only $6.12 from my house to here.
And I came here the same time, 5:45.
Well, no, I came at 7.
And I didn't want to be on time, but I wasn't going to call Jeff and ask him, are we open on time? Because he was going to say yeah.
One of the reasons I didn't call him, because I knew he left at 7 last night and he had to be back at 12:30 this morning for snow removal.
Yeah.
I needed him because I don't have any keys.
And I was mad this morning. I was telling them on my channel, I said, because my husband ain't even had to be to work till 10 o'clock today. My sister and them off. Daycare centers be closed.
The schools are closed.
I'm the only person had to come to work on time. And no, I'm not happy about it, but I had to be here. And Larry did shovel the snow to my car and wipe some of the car off for me. He like, well, don't cry. I'm saying I'm older than all y'all, and I have the only one person had to go to work on time. If anybody should have been off work or on delay, it should be me. I'm almost 64. I should be the one that's off work, but I had to come out here. Snow, sleet, or hail, they want you to come to work.
Yeah. Be careful, fucking lifts are $33. My lift was $33.10. When it's only $6, $4.15 from home to here.
That's one of my coworkers, y'all. And she caught a lift. It's $30-something to get here. That's terrible. And they use you because it's snow out there and made it more money. So it don't cost that much money to get here with that.
It's only $6 and some change from my house.
Yeah, because my son catches it, and you know he's at 3rd and Market. He catches it and don't call. He don't pay past $10.
Okay, so Miss Donna, I'll call you back.
My son catches it to 3rd and Market, and he don't pay past $10.
Right, it's $6 from my house to here.
So
and then $6 from my house to the bar.
So you know they jacked that up because of the snow. They making money off of people. I bet you they gonna make money off a lot of people today if you want to ride.
I was great telling her she needs to get one client that her kids let her drive her car. She needs to get that. Because she catch a lift from there to even to the market. But they let her, at the facility she work at, they let her drive the van.
Good morning, discovering the real beauty.
Larry Young News Selly.
This is Larry calling. I'm calling, tell me you still home. Good morning.
Donna, my boss, Tate, just texted me a while ago. He said her boss head of maintenance, the guy Gil, him and his crew, they're working to clear off the parking lot areas so we can be able to come through there. And when we get there later this morning, she said in her text that hopefully we can do a run through, do a run through of everything, and then come back home.
Oh, so y'all ain't got to come to work but for an hour or so?
That's how she making it sound.
Well, ain't no need complaining. If they gonna pay y'all for it, or you going to work just for an hour?
Well, that's what I still have to find out. I'll find that out from her later. But she just said we do a run through and then go back home for the day. So I'll just find the rest of that stuff out from her later when I talk to her.
Right. Well, you still work for a law school. A law school's a school. And they do got to clean stuff off the school, for y'all to work or whatever. That's different. I mean, I understand that because it's a school. But I don't work for no school. Ain't nobody was here.
We get there, probably end up leaving like 12, between 12 and 1 o'clock today.
Right. And I got here on time, as you know, 5:45. Ain't nobody here. It still ain't nobody here. Tomasa says she came an hour later. Jeff is just coming in here, I guess, to go upstairs to put some salt out there. Ain't nobody work for Chase. Ain't nobody hardly come to work on time. Nobody but me. And the reason why I came to work on time, you know why? Because I don't get paid if I didn't. That's why I came.
And you probably one of the few people that live the closest.
Yeah, I don't live far from my job. But if I didn't come to work, they gonna dock them hours from my paycheck. I can guarantee you that. Because I ain't got but 7 hours left. From taking all that sick time, and we don't have sick days at this job. So if you use your vacation time, that's all you get. I gotta wait till July to get more vacation time. That's why I'm retiring next year. Because, hey, you can come to work all you want to, take off all you work, but after you use your vacation time, if you take off, you off without pay. So why should I keep taking off without pay when I don't make enough money to be taking off without pay? That's why I be telling my YouTubers I can't afford to go on a whole long vacations. What money? They don't pay a ton of money here. We ain't getting no $30 and $40 an hour. Really?
So basically, when I could come to my job this morning, all I gotta do is pull out all the trash. I ain't gotta necessarily do no cleaning. Just pull out all the trash, and that's maybe tidy up on something else, and that's it.
Right.
That's it.
If you only got to go to work for 2 hours, then hey, if they paying y'all for the whole day, to come in for 2 hours, then that's good. But if you only get paid for 2 hours, that's still less money y'all gonna have regardless. I prefer to get all my money than get part of it because I needed to pay. They just took out $439.61 out of my account for the car payment, and this Friday another $400 and something for me and Melvin's car insurance. And if that money ain't in my account's gonna bounce. So I gotta go to work.
Wait till at least 8:15 at least to leave from here, or between 8:15 and 8:30.
Right.
Yeah. See what time this 9 bus coming, if it come at all. Because I would prefer to get the bus in town.
Right.
So, all right, let me get back to you later. It's almost 8
Did
now.
Melvin already leave to go to work? Or he's still
Yeah, he
there?
gone.
Huh?
He gone.
Well, then he must have to go to work, but probably a little later.
Yeah.
But he works in Jersey, so he had to take his time still.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Let me call you back later.
All right,
All right.
that's my husband calling. He don't have to be to work till 10, which he normally had to be to work by 7 or before. But because it's a school, even when he comes, he go to work. Even when he goes to work, he ain't gonna have to stay there all day. He ain't gonna have to stay there all day. I don't know whether they gonna pay him for the whole day for going in for an hour or two. I don't even think it's worth going for an hour or two unless you're gonna get paid. So, yeah, he said he got to go to school for an hour or two, and then they probably can leave.
What they gonna pay for the whole
I don't
day?
know if they paying them for the whole day or not. They might not, or they might will, but regardless.
And that's the crazy part because you don't have any cars. I only got, well, I probably got a couple more. But Pat told me yesterday that I have to tell all the contractors starting Monday they can't park in the garage.
Hmm. Well, that's what he did over here a while
Yesterday?
ago when I had
Oh.
no when they was building this,
Mhm.
and the contractors were parking in here, and he let that go for a while. But after a while, he said he ain't want no more parking in here because they can park over there at Wilmington Parking Authority and pay.
Because what happened, I think, was somebody said something.
Hmm.
I don't know what it was, but I think because the one guy let somebody in. I really don't know, but yeah.
Yeah.
I ran into my my work boyfriend, the contractor,
Uh-huh.
my Marky Mark. You know the white guy, Marky Mark. He looks just like Marky Mark. I said, Jeff, I'm cheating on you because I like this white boy with blue eyes. I ran into him at Famous Joe's.
Now who's he?
He built this. And he used to be the only one.
Let me
that-
see him again.
His name Adam.
Oh, okay.
He used to be the one when I take my break. He used to give me my lunch break, and then what's his name? Marvin Johnson
Oh, okay.
said that because he don't work for Colonial, he can't give me a break.
Uh,
But this was when the Eagles won last month, the first time we had that snow. I ran into my baby.
but yeah, we be having to come to work, snow, sleet, or hail. We gotta come to work, or you ain't getting paid at this job if you don't come to work.
And I'm not taking my, I'm not,
But see, my vacation starts in July.
mine start next
I
week.
had 2 weeks with my knee messed up, or whatever time I had to take off. That's still under vacation, which they subtract that from my vacation. So I ain't got but one more vacation day left till July. So if I take off, which I'm going to have to take off between now and July, that's a day I don't get paid. But they allow me to take off. I might have a personal day left,
I got
maybe.
16 hours, 2 days.
Yeah, maybe I got a personal day left. I don't know. But I don't care, because if I got to take off, I'm going to take off. But this is that kind of job. See, that's why I like when my sister worked, because they got all the benefits in the world. She can take off 3 or 4 months straight and get paid for it. Paid for it under sick time, comp time. Salvation Army got the best vacation, and they get off for every holiday. And the floater, they can float and take it off at another time. And then Mendoza School, they offer everything. Well, who wouldn't want that kind of vacation package? But we don't get off for every holiday at this job. Never have. Because people have to park. You know, a parking facility, you can't get off for everything. Just like hospitals, they can't close for everything because then ain't nobody at the hospital. So somebody always got to work. But I'm retiring next year. I don't care who they have here. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here.
I was gonna retire next month,
Uh-huh.
but I can't get paid. I just have to find a job.
Uh-huh.
I am not serving no fucking body, nothing around. I'm not. I proved this point. Because remember when you trained me, they said when my kids were sick, they said I wouldn't be here 2 years.
Uh-huh.
Little ugly, that little Luigi.
Well, you still here.
21
You can't. That's what I'm just telling them. You can't go by everything people say. Because God got the last say, not people. I ain't never worried about all that stuff. Whew. Did I want to come to work today? No. To the 10th power. But do I need the money? Yes. To the 10th power.
Man, let me get over here. Did the white boy come out yet?
Who?
The white boy, good man.
I ain't seen nobody come out. Jeff might be still up there.
He up there.
Yeah, 'cause I ain't seen nobody.
So, if I just told you the $33 going coming here, it's $18 going back look.
Huh?
Look. I can't call you.
I bet you y'all know today I ain't putting on no makeup and ain't doing my hair. Honey, I need on some scarf, gloves, and 2 hats.
So when I put 712 East Second Street, it said $18. They putting up the bar address. I didn't put no address, and I just said home. They said arrive in 9 minutes, 8:09,
Uh,
$9.90. But when I was in the bathroom and I just did it, it said $18.
mm-hmm.
I just told my daughter the price has changed.
Well, it probably go back to normal as time go on. It's a couple people out there driving. But I'm sure my daughter ain't have to go no work. I text them, but she ain't text me back. But she probably in the bed asleep.
Call my baby daddy. Well, the government said I got a new phone. Good morning. Is this my baby daddy? You one of them? I need a hump day, and the day is Wednesday. This Wednesday.
Yeah, if I take off from work, y'all, I don't get paid if I take off. Because they ain't paying you nothing. So that's the downside. That's downside to working for parking authorities. This is a parking authority. You don't get all them vacation days and sick days. That's the worst part about this job in 22 years. No sick days, not one. But you know you got to take time off from work. You got to use your vacation time. Ain't nothing fun about that. So y'all want to know why I don't take trips? How? I got to save a lot of my vacation time for if I'm hurt or in pain or sick. I got to use vacation time for sick time because they don't have no vacation time here. They don't have no time off for jury duty. They don't have time off for you getting married. They don't have time off for you having a child. It's just you either did your time or you didn't. So that's the bad part. Now we have 6 holidays they pay for. Any other day you can have off, but you ain't getting paid for it. Unless you took a vacation day. If you got a vacation day to take. So that ain't good. But the good part to it is what? As we all say, well, at least you got a job. So the part I say I'm thankful to the Lord that I have a job. Even though I'm getting ready to retire, but still I have a job to go to. You know, I still got a roof over my head. Even though the heat's still off downstairs. It's been off since, Sunday or Saturday. The heat's still off. And I use a space heater in my bedroom. But when I come out that room to go in the bathroom, oh, it's freezing. So, I guess the blessing is I have a space heater to plug up in the bedroom. So when I go home, I got to make sure I'm ready to go upstairs and go in my bedroom or I'm going to freeze. Last night was the first time I went in my bedroom and turned the heat on and didn't go back in the bathroom to get clean. Because I wasn't going to take no shower in no cold bathroom. So I didn't even go in there. I stayed in my bedroom. Didn't even get up to go pee. Because it's cold in the house. This is the part of my ministry that's called the Life of Miss Donna.com. And it's real. I told you ain't nothing fake about me. This is as real as it gets. I'm raw real. And I keeps it real. But everything about my life ain't peaches and cream. But God graces me. And God gets me through it. And I'm thankful. I'm thankful for what God does. Because God graces me. And He's my healer. And He's my way maker. I'm sorry, but I can't make it in this life without God. I don't know how you make it without God. I don't know. I don't know how to survive without God. That's keeping it real. I don't know how you make it. I don't know how you make it without God. I just don't. I don't even want to know how to make it without God. I don't want to know how to make it in this world without God. I don't want to know. How do you survive without the Lord? Because I've been crazy. I'm the first to tell you. Being an evangelist, it's not easy. Because you're going to take a lot of blows because people looking for perfection in you. There's no perfection in me. God is working in me, but I'm still not perfect. And he that is without sin cast the first stone. That makes you have to judge yourself. You feel me? And nobody can judge. You can try to judge me, but judgment will go back to you because nobody's without sin. I don't care how good you are, you're still not perfect. There's no perfect people in this world. But the thing is, I'm going to have to switch this to charge, put this phone on charger. Yeah, stay on at 25%. Okay, this one ain't the best charger. Alright. Kareem, I don't know how you survive without God. I don't know how. Maybe some people know. I don't know how you do it. I know people look for me to be perfect and say all the perfect things. You know how people judge you, and that's sad because people look for me to be perfect. I gotta say all the right things, dot every I, and cross every T. It's nothing perfect about me. The thing about me is I'm real. That's the thing about me. The thing about me is I'm real. The thing about me is I'm honest. And some people don't like people too real and too honest. But that's me. You expect me to be a liar for you to like me? I'm sorry, that's not me. It is what it is. I'm just real. I'm not going to say everything to buy friends. I did that when I was young. I'm not trying to buy no friends. I'm not trying to buy you to love me or like me. You either like me or you don't. But I'm real. And I do show love. But I'm still not going to be boo-boo the fool. Probably so, Corinne. Yeah. Take Tiki Wham. Life without God is not life. I need him all my life. That's how I feel. I'm just keeping it real. I have Jehovah's Witness as friend. I don't care what you are. I really don't, Corinne. I don't care what nobody is because that's not my calling to figure out who anybody is. I'm just supposed to live for God and show love, and that's it. Now, once in a while, I might fall short on showing love. Because once in a while, I might be in my flesh. Right? You know what I mean? Like to my husband or to somebody pluck my last nerve because I'm human and I might tell you something that maybe you don't want to hear. But that's human. That's everybody. Who you know that say everything perfect? And you show me a perfect person. You can't show it to me. but I'm just real. My husband don't like the whole realness of me. He's like, gosh, do you gotta be that straight up? You said I can't be friends with this one Jehovah lady. She seems to get offended when I say thank you, Jesus. Well, then let her get offended, Corrine. It's not your job to make her like you. It's not your job to make her love Jesus if she don't. It's how she was raised, and she probably don't believe in Jesus. Some people believe Jesus was a great man, but that's it. They don't believe he died on the cross for your sins. They don't believe he rose on the third day. They don't believe in heaven. They believe in purgatory. And they believe only 144,000 are going to be saved, and that's it. Well, let them believe what they believe. They're entitled to that. I can't judge nothing they believe. But in the end, God's going to let everybody know the truth of who he is. And that's all I could do. Gehovah. Yeah, don't try to make her do nothing. I can't make nobody do anything. I mean, shucks. You talking about I can't even make my husband do everything I want him to do. How can I? People, God gave us all a free will. God gave us all a free will. I don't care how many men you divorce, how many men you marry, you ain't going to get the perfect person. And if you do, God bless you. But I ain't got no perfect person. But I can't base my life on whether my husband's perfect or not. I got to do right by God. If I don't have a husband and I don't have a friend in the world, I got to still find a friend in Jesus. And that's just keeping it real. I just got to keep it real. And some people can't stand Christian people. Some people can't stand Christians. Because Christian really means Christ-like. And it ain't no whole lot of people Christ-like. I fall short of being like Christ all the time. No, I miss it sometimes because I'm not perfect. Okay? Can I keep it real? I'm going to recharge this phone. I tell you, reboot it. I tell you, when you start talking about Jesus, the cell phone starts to act up. So I must be saying the right thing. I know I'm I know I'm saying something right because the devil don't like me talking about Jesus. I gotta be saying something right because my phone acts up when I'm talking about the Lord. All right, I had to reboot my cell because it seemed like when I'm talking about the Lord, the phone wants to act up. But I'm gonna keep talking about the Lord anyway, Tiki. But people do think because you voice your opinion, oh, she not perfect today. Well, no, I'm not perfect no days. I'm myself every day. But every day ain't the best day. But every day is a good day because of the Lord in this universe. But without God, every day is hell. Can I just keep it real? Every day is hell without Jesus. You try living without him and see how good it's going to be for you. You try living. Well, I guess some people don't live for God, so I don't know. What's on my menu? Made the dried fruit, and I guess some people got offended with me because I made dried fruit today. Discovering the real beauty. This is what I made today. You know I makes this. Okay, it got Cheerios in here. Okay, let me open it. Or somebody's mad at me. Because I got Cheerios, pineapples, cranberries, some nuts in here. You know this is what I make. And I got some dried blueberries in here. So this is what I'm having for today. So somebody's mad at me because it got sugar in it. Oh my God, that's too funny. So I got some people that are mad at me today because I got sugar in my dry fruit because my diet ain't perfectly clean eating. Okay, that's what they mean to say. You know, make sure you eat clean. And if my diet ain't clean, then you don't want nothing to do with me. Well, then don't have nothing to do with me then. That's your loss. Isn't that crazy? Tiki, I feel like I shouldn't talk about what I eat because that offends people to talk about what I eat. Yeah, people are offended with me for talking about what I eat. So if I eat something that you don't agree with, then you don't like me until I eat what you want me to eat. Then you like me. Then that's you trying to control me. And I'm not going to have nobody trying to control me. So if you don't like what I eat, tough titty. I don't mean to say it that blunt, but as my mom used to say, tough titty. If you don't like what I eat. But this channel ain't about me trying to make you love me so you can control me. I don't live like that. I'm sorry. I even got a husband and he don't do everything right, but he don't control me. I don't live like that. Even Jesus gives me a choice to whether I want to serve him or not. But I choose to want to serve him because I need him more than I need anybody. But do I have some days that's not as good? Yeah. I'm not going to act like I'm saved, sanctified, Holy Ghost filled, and fire baptized, and everything come out of my mouth is Jesus, 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 Jesus. No, and you that act like that and say that's all you do, you are a liar. Because everybody has faults. And everybody has fallen short of God's glory. And when your kids are getting on your nerves, whether it's your husband or somebody on your job, plucking your nerves, you ain't saying hallelujah 24 hours a day, so you're lying. And the truth is not in you if you say everything you say is perfect and everything you say is Jesus. No, you're not. No, you ain't that perfect. Nobody's that perfect. So why you want to sit here judging me because it's sugar in my Cheerios or sugar in my dry fruit? So you going to sit there and judge me like that? And if I tell you it doesn't matter whether sugar's in my cereal or not, this channel ain't about sugar in my cereal. Okay? And if you don't like being on this channel because there's sugar in my cereal, then go to another channel that lets you come on there and control them and tell them what they doing is right or wrong. Then go to their channel and see how long you last on their channel. Because ain't nobody going to have you coming on their channel to control them. Okay? Hello? That's the thing about me, Tiki Wham. I'm straightforward. This is how I am. I keeps it real. They can tell you that on Facebook. I've been on Facebook for a long time. Von Kareen, or Kareen on here, she's been my Facebook friend for 10 years. Kareen on here. She know me more than y'all know me. And she know this is me. This ain't no show. This is the real me. It is what it is. Yeah, Corrine, that's on this page. Me and her been friends for 10 years. She come from Facebook with me, and we was on this other channel that they banned because we was on there, and she met me through being on there, and I was doing Bible study, talking about the Lord and about whatever I was talking about until they start having penises. I mean, they start letting the channel be too free where people have so much penis and vaginas and showing their behind, and it starts to look like it was a porn channel, and I couldn't do it. I said, I said, if they don't ban this channel, because I can't do it. I know I'm not perfect, but I don't want to see nobody's penises and vaginas. And them the people get all the ratings. The people get the ratings is the people going to show you their vagina and show you their penis and pull out their titties for you, and they going to cook with their behind out, cook with their no bra on. Of course they're going to get all the ratings because the flesh wins with the world, but the flesh don't win with the spirit. But the flesh does win with the world, but the flesh don't win with the spirit. So if you're more flesh oriented, then your flesh is going to win with your people. But with God's love and the spirit world and God's world, the spirit runs the show, not your flesh.
Gotcha.
Yeah. And Lolly, y'all see sometimes you'll see Nathaniel Lolly come up on my channel. You'll see Nathaniel Lolly. You saw their names yesterday. Well, them people been my friends for almost 20 years. Almost 20 years. I was in their wedding. They know me. They live in Wilmington, Delaware with me. We went to the same church. They was at the church when I was installed to be evangelist. Matter of fact, we go back more than 20 years, maybe 25 years. Now, them the people that know me. My sister, that's a part of the membership club. And you'll see Naira 7 on the membership club. That's my sister, my blood sister. We've been sisters. She's been my sister for 59 years because that's how old she is. Now, she knows everything about me. We got the same mama, the same daddy, the same siblings. She know all my grandkids and my great-grandkids. I can't fool them. and Larry, which I say things about my husband on here, but my husband watched the channel when he wanted to, and he came on here to tell y'all she's right what she said. I have no reason to lie. It's just that people don't like too many honest people, but I'm what I am. The only thing I care is that God loves me. But I do got people come across this channel that been knowing me all my life. And they know who I am and what I stand for. And they know I'm not perfect. But I love talking about the Lord. But I like talking about relationships. I like to laugh. I like comedy. I love oldies music. I love karaoke, makeup, old school makeup. I love fooling with my hair. I love wigs. I love nice clothes. I like relaxing. I like a lot of things. But I don't like negative people. I don't do too well with negative people. And I don't do too good with people that think they're holier than thou, that think they are perfect in God's eyes and they never sin a day in their life. I don't even want to get to know you. I don't want to get to know nobody like that because you're too perfect for me. I don't want to know perfect Patty. Okay, perfect Patty. Don't do nothing wrong. Perfect Patty. I don't want to know no perfect Patty. Because nothing's been perfect about my life. And I never heard the Lord say people that his children, their life's going to be perfect. I never heard that, never read it in the Bible, ever. So, if you offended because my trail mix has sugar in it, if you're offended because it's sugar in my trail mix, then that's your problem. That's not my problem. That's your problem. That's your problem. That ain't my problem. But anyway, this is what I'm having today, discovering the real beauty. I don't know what I'm having after work because I have no idea. But I'm going to try to have something on the healthier side. Whether it's a salad or plantain and beans. I don't know which one yet. If you choose to, why can't you be real and honest about your life? If you choose to, you're talking about your life. And because you do, it can encourage someone else. Yeah, that's why the Lord made me evangelist at 13. I encouraged my own father, and he was an alcoholic. I tried to get him to serve the Lord. I mean, God called me to be evangelist. But I couldn't make him serve the Lord. I could tell him, but I couldn't make him. But on his deathbed, he did accept the Lord. But I can't make people do nothing. No more than you can make me give up Cheerios. That sounds crazy, but people want me to give up Cheerios. can't make you give up your cigarettes. Can I make you stop drinking? Can I make you stop cussing? Can I make you stop lying? Can I make you stop cheating on your taxes? Can I make you stop gossiping? As the saying goes, sweep around your own front door before you try to sweep around mine. Yell tiki wham Cheerios. You want me to give up my Cheerios because you really want me to do the keto diet, and you really don't want me to have no sugar, no sodium, no Okay, I rephrase that because the keto diet, you can have a bunch of salt because you can eat bacon. You can eat bacon. You can eat a lot of cheese. And you can eat a lot of sour cream. You can eat pickles. You can eat pork rinds. You can put butter in your coffee. You can't eat fruit except for raspberries. You can't eat fruit because it's too much sugar in natural fruit. You can't eat bananas because it's a carb. You can't eat nothing that's a carb really and do keto. But you can have a slab of steak with a pound of butter on it, and that's healthy, so you say. But as long as you don't eat no carbs and no sugar, you lose weight, and you probably do. But is that a perfectly healthy diet? No. No, it's not. Isn't that the truth, Tiki? You need to say that again, girl. You need to say that again. We all need to have a broom. I think we need to come outside and put a broom in the car. We all need a broom to sweep our doors every day before we trying to sweep somebody else's door, right? Get your broom out and sweep your door first. While you trying to criticize me for Cheerios. If that's all was wrong with the world, is eating dry fruit and cereal, this be a good world, wouldn't it? If that's all was wrong with it. Hey, Freddie. Thank you, Freddie. Jesus does love me, and he loves you too. That tells me it's a lot of childish people that are grown, ain't it, Tiki? That's pitiful, being upset with you about some Cheerios. My. I'm telling you, it's childish people that are very grown but still childish. You worrying about what I eat. Worry about my soul. Is my soul right with God? Am I trying to live for the Lord? Don't worry about my Cheerios or worrying about my pineapples. You feel me, Freddie? People worrying about the wrong stuff. I don't think nobody going to heaven based on eating cereal or dry fruit or regular fruit. You better get your soul right with God. You better get in that Bible. You better pray for somebody. God ain't called none of us to be the police of what people eat. The food police. Good morning, Aaron Jones, because y'all ain't going to be the food police of Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones going to eat whatever he want to eat. And he ain't studying about you if you don't like what he eat. Hi, Aaron Jones. Good morning. Some of them mad at me, Aaron, because I made some dry fruit like I ain't made this before. They made it because it's got sugar in my dry fruit. So they trying to condemn me. The food police. Yeah, the food police then came on here today. The food police told me they don't like what I'm having. Well, how much sugar is in that? Hi, Aaron. They ain't gonna tell you what to eat, are they? They ain't gonna tell you don't touch that sugar, don't touch that salt, cause you ain't even having it, right? You ain't got nobody gonna control you like that. Or them food police. If you want to eat hot cake sausage and bacon and all, you ain't gonna have nobody tell you can't eat it, are you? I can't tell you what to eat now, can I, Aaron? He said, hell to the no. Now, he said that. So don't try to tell me what to eat. All I said, Aaron, have I not said it, that I'm working on making healthier food choices? Is that not what I said? All I said was I'm working on making healthier food choices. I choose to make this instead of making peach cobbler and my sweet potato pie and carrot cake. I choose to make healthier food choices, but because it got sugar in it, you gonna judge me. And it's snowing here in Delaware. And I had to come to work in the snow when everybody else is off work. So a lot of people are off work today, Aaron. A lot of people are off work, but I still had to come to work. Snow or no snow. I remembered you saying that before. Healthier food choices is a good thing. That's all I said, Tiki. Have I not said that? Have I not said that I'm working on making healthier food choices? I didn't tell nobody I was going on no diet. I said I'm going to make healthier food choices. You know what I'm saying? I cut down drastically on sodas. I cut down drastically on my cake, pie, and cookies. But am I 100% with it? No. I never promised nobody no 100%. And I don't owe nobody no promises, no way but God, right? And he promised he wasn't going to never leave me nor forsake me. And I'm all right with that. I've said it several times. I guess they ain't listening. Because I told people, this is not the Health Channel. This is not the Food Network. Okay? If you're looking for a clean eating channel, this ain't that channel, then you got to go find the clean eating channel. There are some clean eating channels. There are some perfect patty channels. People that's a perfect size 4 or 5 or 6. You got the perfect carb sculpture body. There are some channels for people that got the perfect carb sculpture bodies. There are some channels with people that are bodybuilders. You lift a lot of weights, and if you looking for them kind of channels, this is not the channel for you. Okay? You like perfect patty. I'm not perfect Patty. I'm so sorry I'm not perfect Patty. But if you a food critic, you got a lot to criticize me about. Because all you want to do is criticize. You are Alexander or Alexander O'Neill some criticized. Carla said, "Do your job close on weekends or is it open 24 hours?" It ain't open the weekend for me. Sometimes it's open depending what department because we have the garages that are open for shows. Like people pay for shows, and it's because it's a parking facilities. People always need the park. So, not this particular building, but Colonial Parking has about 30 or 40 different locations. So, yeah, it's open for some people, but not every facility. We have a facility at the courthouse, government center. All the city officials, we help them park. And so for some it's closed, for some it's open, but not for me. Hey, British girl, they've been chewing me up today, British girl. I needed you. I needed you, British girl, earlier in E. Oh, they was chewing me up trying to condemn me to hell, British girl, because I made the dry fruit. I made this before. And they criticized me because it got sugar in it. How much sugar is in that? And because I was upset because I'm the only person that had to come to work today in my family, and I'm the oldest, I wasn't in no good mood coming to work and all that snow and all that stuff. Yeah, they didn't criticize me, British girl, because I didn't want to discuss how much sugar is in my dry fruit. And because it's sugar in there, something wrong with me because there's sugar in it. So they want to criticize and judge my sugar. And I ain't fool for that foolishness, that fool-la-la today. This is not the day for fool-la-la. Fool-la-la. I am not in the mood for fool-la-la today. With the Alexander O'Neill channel. That's right. How dare they? All you want to do is criticize. Don't criticize my friends. You criticize my ideals. You criticize my lifestyle. I'm fed up. Oh, if I could play that song. I'm fed up because all you want to do is criticize. Yeah, I ain't for that fool-la-la, Tiki. I ain't for no fool-la-la today. You need to play that song by Alexander O'Neill. Yeah, British girl, I needed you. They was trying to chop me down and destroy me because it's sugar and dry fruit. There's some sugar in there. How dare you fix dry fruit? How dare you? It's sugar in an apple. It's sugar in a banana. It's carbs in a banana. There are carbs in a plantain. But do I like plantain? Yes. Am I going to stop eating it because you don't want me to eat it? No. So if, like the lady, come on. You trying to get the rise out of me now. Because it's the same lady that criticized me. Because remember I did a video one day in my room and I had that strong resistant band and I was doing floor sit-ups and it was hard for me. But I was doing them by faith. And I was doing the floor sit-up and sit up 20 times. Did the floor sit-up. And she said, what's wrong with you? You don't need to be doing those sit-ups. You need to carry your behind outside and walk. That's what you need to do. I don't know what you're doing floor sit-ups for because that ain't going to help you. Now, who are you to tell me what to do? How dare you tell me what I need to do? You need to get off my channel and shut up. And don't tell me what to do because I don't take orders. So I told them, if you don't like my channel, go find another channel because you will not control me. Like you ain't got no skeletons in your closet. I bet you if the Lord pulled back the covers on you, he gonna find a whole lot wrong, and you gonna wish all your problem was sugar. Okay? They don't feel shame because people can come join your channel and they ain't nothing but trolls. Ain't never got nothing to say about me. This person ain't never said nothing nice about me ever. Always got something negative to say. I don't like people that's very negative. All right, you can get off of my subscription. I don't care. I'm not gonna stop living because you unsubscribe yourself. Unsubscribe yourself. Okay? But you ain't gonna rule me. Hi, Gerald Thomas. You love my channel. Thank you. I'm just a great grandma. I've been there, did that, done that. I'm not perfect. I'm just trying to share my story of what God's done for me. I'm trying to make healthier food choices, but it's not a perfect diet. And yes, there's some sugar still in my diet. And yeah, I cut down on sodas. I cut down on pie, cookies, and candy. So I got sugar in my dry fruit. So I don't got the perfect husband. So, oh my God. What do you want me to do? I'm not Jesus. A lot of them don't feel no shame, British girl. Whoever they are, they need to find somewhere else to troll. I'm sorry, they've been the members of my channel. I mean, not members, but subscribers of my channel. They've been on my channel for a long time. But every comment in the comment section, everything on my videos, they got something negative to say. The whole time. I mean, it's been going on for months and months and months. They constantly say something negative about me. And today, I just wasn't in the mood. I'm not in the mood. Today, I'm going to address you. I don't care if you unsubscribe. Bye. Because I'm not for that fool la. Not today. You didn't pick the wrong day to pick on me because it's sugar in my dry cereal. Okay? Today was the wrong day. So, no, I'm not perfect because that person plucked my last nerve this morning. Gerald Thomas says, we try to be happy in a troubled world. Isn't that the truth, Gerald? I'm just trying to be happy. I'm trying to love the Lord. I'm trying to love my neighbor as myself. But I'm not perfect. But it's people that try to take you there because the devil's on assignment to try to get a rise out of you. I understand that and I get that. And I do try to ignore people all the time. But once in a while, somebody gonna get told. Okay? And I said it in a nice way. If you don't like this channel, bye. But that was nice. Because to me, the other, we all got a flip side. I'm Gemini, as they say, and even though I don't live in astrology, but Gemini are two-faced people, so they call me two-faced. Well, on the two-faced side, if I wanted to tell you something, if I really want to tell you where to go, then I would have to say, Lord, forgive me, so I didn't go there. Isn't that right, British girl? Thank you. See, I know you got my back, British girl. I just know you got my back. I said, I need British girl. I need E. These people trying to cut me down. Tiki said, oh no, that's even worse. That's not good. Gerald said, God, I know. I couldn't even say what I could have said, Gerald. I didn't say it. You said I've spilled coffee over my kneeboard. Is that what that word was about? You spilt coffee over your keyboard. Oh my gravy. I was like, what is that Gerald just text? Oh my God. Something be told. Oh Lord, the devil be mad at me. Then my channel start acting up when I start talking about God, Gerald, and I had to reboot this because when you stepping on the devil's toes, he gonna try to make sure you can't say nothing. So I just reboot the phone. And I just text on my other. That's why I got another cell phone. See, I got a whole nother cell phone. And I can text you on Donna Hall 8117 and still say what I want to say. Because I ain't giving the devil no glory. But you ain't going to come over here and try to steal my peace. Because I got some dry fruit. And so what? Because there's some sugar in it. What's wrong with your life? Mm. I know I missed you. You should have been here to defend me, E. I was talking about you and British Girl. I said these people on here trying to slander me and cut me to pieces. Where's E and British Girl? Because I put some cereal, so I made my dry cereal. They on here tomorrow. Why you got sugar? What's sugar doing in there? How much sugar is in there? And I had to come to work today in the snow everywhere when everybody was off work in my family but me. And I had to come to work on time, and I'm enduring this, and the oldest person in the family, and all I get is criticized because I got some sugar in my dry cereal. Didn't even say, good morning, how you doing, Miss Donna? I'm glad you made it to work safely. Didn't have nothing nice to say about me, just about what's in my sugar. What sugar's in my cereal? Is it sugar in there? It's not even none of their business. Oh, why were you in here? Hey, oh my gravy. That's what I said. It wasn't none of their business. What you mean it ain't none of my business? See, I ain't trying to go there. I had a hard morning, E. I didn't want to discuss. I'm getting to work safely, and the road is horrible. And I'm trying to drive in all this snow. And the only thing you got to say to me is how much sugar is in my cereal. You know how some people try to take you there? And the day wasn't that day. You ain't going to take me there today because you got to. I told them you might as well unsubscribe to my channel, okay? Because everything come out your mouth is something negative about what I do. So you need to unsubscribe and go to somebody else's channel where you can be the food police, because that's what they are on my channel. The food police, the police of my exercise. I don't care what exercise I do, they say it ain't good enough. Well, then you need to carry your behind to somebody else's channel. If you don't like what exercises I do, and if you don't like what I eat, because you're Perfect Patty. And I don't want Perfect Patty on my channel. Perfect Patty, do not subscribe. If y'all in the background trolls, Perfect Patty, do not subscribe to this channel ever in your life. Don't subscribe. I don't want Perfect Patty on here. I don't want no Perfect Gerald. I don't want no Perfect Peter. You take you and your perfect Peter, your perfect coochie self on to somebody else's channel. If you're perfect, you got the perfect marriage, you got the perfect life, you got the perfect children, you eat the perfect food, you got the perfect everything. You never cussed in your life, you never lied in your life, you never talked about the lie in your life. Everything in your life is perfect. Then get your perfect self off of my channel, because I don't want to deal with perfect people. I want to deal with real people with real life issues. That's the only people I care to talk to. Because then you telling me you're more perfect than Jesus himself. And he that's without sin cast the first stone. But don't you cast no stone on my channel. The devil was using them, a you did miss it, Carla, because they said all this before you got on here. And they pissed me off today. Because I said, this is one time too many this sister been criticizing me. And I'm like, today is not the day. So yeah, I said, get off my channel. Bye. Bye. If you scroll back enough, you'll know who it was. But I'm like, I'd rather you unsubscribe to my channel. Go to somebody else's channel, because you ain't going to control me. You might as well go somewhere else. I'm sure they eat sugar too. But they criticized when I was doing sit-ups on my channel. Remember I was doing them floor sit-ups, what you doing floor sit-ups for? They ain't gonna do nothing. You need to go on out and walk. What you doing that for? What you doing this for? What you eating that for? That ain't nothing you should eat. They just the food police, the exercise police, the police of everything I say. If that word wasn't right, you shouldn't have said that word. You should say this word. You shouldn't do this. You should do that. Well, you get yourself off my channel. I don't know. I wouldn't know if they unsubscribe, because I didn't never even go to their channel. I have no idea, because I don't go to their channel. So I don't care whether they subscribe or unsubscribe, or they still there. But it's like I had a subscriber that's a troll in a sense, because they never got nothing to say but negative. So no, I don't know. I don't care if they Tiki, I don't care if they perfect Patty or perfect Peter or perfect Coochie. But you take your perfect self and get off my channel. Bye, 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 perfect Patty. Get on somewhere else. Bye to whoever it was. Bon voyage. You know people that act like they so perfect. It ain't nothing wrong in their life. They dotted every I and they crossed every T, and their life is perfect. Well, I don't want to know perfect Patty. Because then you're going to look at my life and say, oh, God, your life is horrible. You know, because if you perfect, everything about me you don't like, because I'm overweight. I'm the wrong color. I'm not light enough. I'm not dark enough. My hair ain't right. A perfect person don't like nothing about me. So I don't deal with perfect people. I don't want perfect people. You don't need this channel, ain't for perfect people. You feel me? Even the Lord died on the cross for our sins. God didn't die on the cross for perfect people. He didn't even die on the cross for perfect people. I mean, really? You that perfect? I know, British girl, we can't be perfect, but some people think they are perfect. You know how they are. It's people born with a silver spoon in their mouth. And they were born into wealth, born into royalty. And they got it all, have it all. The children go to the Ivy League, the best colleges and the best everything. And they got diamonds on every finger and diamonds on their toes. And they can get LASIK surgery. They can remove every blemish from their skin. They can get their nose pointed. They can have the tummy, the fat sucked out their gut. They can have the fat sucked out their butt. They can be perfect, perfect, perfect. Well, I don't want perfect Patty on my channel. Can't deal with perfect people. Okay? Yeah, they are just haters. They know they are not perfect. They just use to upset you. Yeah, they want to upset me. There's the devil in them. The Bible does say we all have sinned and fallen short of his glory. So they are lying and deceit. Exactly. I know that, T-Key, but they think they didn't lie. And they ain't falling short of his glory because they think they got the right seat. They act like they gonna sit right next to Jesus and they perfect. And they ain't got nowhere else to sit. And the Lord gonna be singing to them, didn't I blow your mind this time? Didn't I? Babylon, get off my channel. Babylon, get off my channel, Babylon. I know Babylon. Get off my channel. Look, this time Betty didn't have to block him. I didn't even block him. I just said, bye. You need to get off my channel, okay? I'm not even going to block you. I didn't block him. Just get off my channel because you taking me there. I didn't block them because they was a subscriber to my channel. But you are the food police, the exercise police. You are against everything I do. You looking for the flaw. I can't be with you. I went way back with that song. Yeah. I gave my heart and soul to you, girl. Did not do it, baby. But I can't give my heart and soul to no foolishness. Now get to going. Almost 64, and all I had to go through to get to work, and freezing, and it's cold and snow everywhere, and all they want to know is, ain't it some sugar in that pineapples? Ain't it some sugar in them Cheerios? What you doing? Get ready to eat that for? I know you ain't fit to eat that. I don't know why you doing sit-ups. What you doing sit-ups for? That ain't gonna help you. You need to walk. What are you eating that for? You got sugar in your life. You need to cut sugar all the way out. You don't need to eat this. You don't need to eat that steak. You don't need to do this. Well, you don't even need to be here on this earth except for God let you breathe a breath of life. Trying to criticize me. All you wanna do is criticize. You criticize my friends. Criticize my ideals. Criticize my lifestyle. I'm fed up. Let me say that again in case you listen. I'm fed up. Let me say it again. I'm fed up because all you want to do is criticize. You need to get that Alexander O'Neal song called Criticize, and you need to play it over and over and over because all you are is a criticizer. Because somebody must have criticized you all your life. And somebody must have messed up your life all your life. So now you want to be the criticizing police in people's life. But you need to get a life. Because I bet you your life ain't perfect. You ain't no perfect Patty. So anyway, yeah, they thought I was going to get off of my channel and I was going to click off because of them. No, I ain't clicking off. You click off, but I ain't clicking off of nothing. I said, this is my channel. I ain't got to click off because you don't like what I'm doing. No, you get off of my channel and go somewhere else where they going to let you come on their channel, control their channel. I bet you they going to click you off and delete you and consider you a troll and ban you from coming back to their channel. They should go somewhere else with those comments. Maybe if they are so perfect, they should be in heaven sitting beside Jesus right now. But they ain't going to go sit next to him because he ain't going to have nobody sitting next to him because they been and tried to tell Jesus what he ain't doing right. You so perfect, you going to find fault in Jesus. That's how perfect you are. You going to find fault in Jesus too. If you that perfect, you going to find fault in Jesus. Because you that perfect. You know, people, if you didn't have Jesus, if I didn't know Jesus, this would be some alcohol right now. This would be a couple wine coolers. You know how if I didn't know the Lord, and if I didn't have no self-control, I could think of something else I would be doing. But because I love the Lord, I have to rein it in. But once in a while, you got to tell some people where to go. Like on crib, I don't know where you're going, but you got to get out of here. And they didn't just say get out, they said get the hell out of here. That's what they said on cribs. But I don't know where you're going, but you need to get on. Get off my channel. Because I ain't for that fool la la. I don't want no fool la la. You better go on somewhere else. You know when people try and take you there because it takes forever for you to smile. It took a while for me to smile today because I was like, I ain't even in the smiling mood right now. Because when I get to work, nobody was here. Nobody wasn't thinking of coming. It still ain't hardly no cars here today. Most people had off work, but I didn't. And I'm the oldest person. Everybody in my family's home, in bed chilling, and I'm at work. Cold, rain, snow, whatever. If I'm correct, Martin said gets to stepping. Yeah, get to stepping. Martin said get to stepping. I know that's right. Get to stepping. Get to stepping. That's right. Or Shanae. I love Shanae. But anywho, my day's okay. I'm at work. I don't like the fact that I ran most of my vacation time out. I got one vacation day left because we don't have sick days on a job.
Larry Young News Silly.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm already here, but I could sit for a little while because I'm here early. I just spoke to Tate. She told me we gonna be here till 3 today.
Yeah, well,
So
you ain't come to work till late, so.
yeah, so I'm only gonna be here 5 hours.
Yeah, but y'all
So
probably only getting paid for 5 hours.
yeah, so there ain't no doubt about that. But
Well, then I prefer to be to work because I need all my money.
yeah, so I just finished changing wastebasket trash in the break room. I asked her, do I need to pull trash in the building that we in now? She said she can't make that call. Wait till Miss Marion come in. I figure I could just do what I supposed to do, and that's that.
I just seen a car come in. It ain't nobody hardly coming here today. But Mouser says she only had 15 cars in the whole garage. A lot of people are not coming to work, or they can come to work late. But anyway, I'm on video, so I'm going to get back to my video.
Yep, and I'm going to go back to being in chill mode till 10.
Yeah, and you know I went in the best mood that you get to go back to bed and everybody's off from work. And here I am, the oldest person. I gotta go out slave
Well,
in the snow
actually,
and all that.
I was in the bed, but I wasn't like in the bed. I was still up looking at the news and stuff.
And I told my people on my YouTube channel.
Drinking coffee and eating my Pop-Tarts, so I wasn't really.
Yeah, and I told the people on my YouTube channel that the heat's still off at the house, and we still got the space heater in the room. And when I came out the room this morning to go in the bathroom, it was so freezing, freeze my behind off.
Yeah.
And I still had to go to work with no heat in the house because they ain't finished fixing the heat yet. So I gotta. So I'm in a room with a space heater and the whole house is cold. And then I gotta go out in the snow and go to work in the cold and the snow just to get to work. And I'm doing my YouTube channel. Some woman come on here telling me
you're in your office with some heat right now.
Right, but
so
the lady came on my YouTube channel talking about, is that sugar in your cereal or my dry fruit? Well, you know I wasn't the one today that had nobody trying to criticize my cereal. Not today. You got to get off my channel. The perfect patty police on my channel telling me that I shouldn't eat my dry cereal or my dry fruit because it got sugar in it. How much sugar is in there? Well, you need to get your perfect patty self off my channel. You know I don't like perfect patty.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, you gotta be really plucking my nerve for me to almost get smart with you on my live video. That means you didn't really pluck my nerve. You didn't pluck my nerve.
Yep. All right. Now I'll let you get back to what you was doing, because I'm probably, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I ain't gonna just sit in one spot and chill. I'm probably see if I can get in the law building and chill somewhere in there until 10 o'clock comes. Then I can clock in. So
when I get off from work, I'm probably still gonna go get me a salad, or
you're not
somewhere.
Gonna go to Riverfront Market.
Maybe I will, because I probably need 2 orders of plantain.
All right, well, if you go in there, wait for me at Rodney Square. We can go together.
Because I can bring some plantain to work tomorrow.
Yeah, all right. Well, just wait for me at Rodney Square then, and we go together.
Hopefully Riverfront Market is open today, and they didn't close everything because of little snow.
Yeah, well, you know to come through that other entrance, not the one that we always come through, but the other entrance.
All right, let me get back to my video.
Yeah, all right. Just don't forget to wait for me at Rodney Square today.
All right.
All right, bye.
That's hubby. Hubby is gonna call me regardless. He just getting to work. Normally he would have been to work 3 hours ago, but he didn't have to be to work till 10. So he ain't getting paid for coming to work later. I said I don't have vacation time. I got 7 hours left, because at my job you have to you don't have no sick time. I think they need to change that rule at my job. There's no sick day, so they don't want you to get sick. But if you are sick, you gotta use your vacation time. Well, remember I had to use 2 weeks vacation for my knee. We only have 4 weeks in the whole year. So if 2 weeks went to my knee, that means I only had 2 weeks left. So it's easy to use up my vacation time. Now I have 1 more vacation day till July, because my vacation starts in July. So why would I took off today? I can take off, but I ain't getting paid for it. And we don't have all of them holidays, so it's not that good. Exactly, Tiki. These companies need to do better by the employees. Now, my sister worked for Salvation Army and she got perfect benefits. She got 401k. My sister Kathy, just she's in the membership club, Nair 7. She has a perfect benefits. She can take off for 3 months straight after being there for over 40 years. She can take off 3 months straight and get paid for every single day. She got so much sick time that her sick time carries over and carries over and carries over. And in January, she get a check every year for some of her time, and they get off for every holiday, or if they don't take it, they gotta float it to take a different day. And being though it's in a daycare center, the schools is always closed for something. Yeah. And she got check this out. My sister got a 401k plan that she ain't never had to put $1 in it of her own money. She has a 401k plan that the job puts all the money in themselves. She ain't got to put $1 in there and got over $100,000 in that 401k. And she didn't put $1 in it. And when she gets off of that job, that's all her money for free. She can cash the check. She got people quit the job and they get all that money right then and there. I ain't got no 401k like that. I just started mine 3 years ago because I couldn't afford 401k when I first started here because I didn't have that kind of money. You know, when you got a lot of bills. When I started this job 22 years ago, this is the 22nd year, I was struggling financially with bills. And I couldn't afford, okay, at this job I have insurance, you got dental, you got a second insurance. It's called Aflac. You know what I mean? So then I have
Kathy Mike or
different
Kathy
things that
Sell.
you got to do, and that ain't counting taxes and everything else they take out for. So that's $300 and $400 come out my check before I get the net. Hold on. Hello?
Hey, I see. You told me you made it to work. I know you did.
I was talking about you. I'm still on my live. I was just telling them about your job.
You talking on your live?
I'm on YouTube now, and I was just telling them about you and your benefits on your job. I said, my sister got the perfect benefits, and I so wish I had some of her benefits, but I ain't got none, because I told them if I ain't come to work today, they would have took my check and cut off at least $100 something out of my paycheck if I didn't come to work today. And I said, everybody in my family, I'm the oldest and still had to come to work. Larry's just now getting to work because he had to be to work to 10, and he works to 3. But he don't get paid for them hours that he didn't come to work.
Wow.
And I told him, if I take off from work, I'm not going to get paid because I had to use all my sick time as vacation time. So if I take off for work today, and still, Kathy, ain't hardly nobody here. Ain't hardly nobody here in the whole building, but I had to be here on time. Tamasa said she came to work 2 hours later. She didn't come to 8. And then she caught the Uber, and the Uber charged her more money because of the snow. So she had to pay $33 to come from by Riverside, which that ain't that high. Because she caught it before.
Ain't far. That's $33 and only take you to Christiana Hospital.
Exactly. So they charged her for the snow. You know, for them coming together in the snow, they charged her more money.
Wow. Yeah, I had to go to work too. We just opened at 10 o'clock. I'm at work now. And I just got off a paratransit not too long ago.
Yeah, but I was telling them, I told them that you don't have to pay into your 401k. That's what I was
No,
telling them.
I don't pay into
I
it.
said, do y'all
They
hear
invest
her?
more.
She do not pay into her 401k. Everything that's in her 401k, her job pays it. Am I right, Kathy?
Yeah, they invested in there their own self, and it increases.
I told them when I say something, I'm telling the truth. Most jobs, you
Yeah.
got to pay into your 401k. If you don't put nothing in it, there's nothing in it. You ain't getting nothing. And I told them that I couldn't afford 401k for a long time because I didn't have the money. I was struggling. You know I was struggling because you used to help me till I got paid.
Mhm.
I told them, I said, my sister Kathy has helped me most of my life. I said, I ain't got no, if I didn't get a loan or if I didn't get no help, I would be on a food, what is it, the homeless shelter myself. And I
You
told them, this
crazy.
ain't no job to pay no, I don't get paid no $50 an hour to come here. You know how people thought, like Pastor Carol, she rich, she got it like that, she got everything. If I was rich and had so much money, why I still live in the hood? Okay?
How about that?
I still live in the hood. If I had that much, why would I be buying a car that's already half broke before I got it?
Right, that's right.
That should tell you I ain't living that good.
That's right. That's right.
But
Yeah.
anyway, you know I wasn't in a good mood. And so
Oh,
I'm
I
not,
know.
so I had to tell,
You probably thought I was off today because normally we get off. But what we did do is we closed at 12 o'clock yesterday. So
I
we
know
got to
y'all
go
got
home
off from work
early. And of
early
course,
yesterday.
we get paid for the whole day, regardless whether we close or we don't.
right, so I be mad because everybody's off, but I'm the oldest one next to Robbie. It don't matter because Robbie's already off work. And I'm only next in line to go to work, and they make you come here. Well, it's snow, sleet, hailing outside. You got to still come to work and be here on time. So, Kathy, I got to tell you this before I get you off my video, because you verifying the stuff that I'm saying is the truth. You know how I make this dry fruit, and I use this Cheerios, and a dry pineapple, dry cranberries, and I got some nuts in here, and I even got dry blueberries in there. How about somebody comes on my channel, and she been a member of my channel for a while, a subscriber rather, not a member, and
Right.
tell me why you gonna eat that because it got sugar in it. You know, dry cereal and dry fruit got sugar. How much sugar in there? You shouldn't eat that. Or when I was struggling doing my floor exercise where I feel like I was about to pass out. Well, you don't need to do that. What you need to do is get up and go walk somewhere. Maybe that'll help you. Well, today wasn't the day, Kathy, for you come on my live video when I'm struggling and cold, and you gonna be the food police. So I had to tell the food police and the critic of the Alexander O'Neill song, all you want to do is criticize. You need to get off my channel, unsubscribe, and go somewhere else. Get off my channel. Because this is not the day.
What they don't understand is they don't know how much better you're doing. Whether you're eating, because fruits do have their own sugar content.
Exactly.
So they're not lying about that. All fruits have a certain amount of sugar content to them. So it's not like you don't want to eat fruit all day long, because especially people who are diabetic and different things like that, because that's too much sugar for them. But if your person is switching from eating cake and cookies and candy and a bunch of sodas and all that, and you go to natural fruits, that's the best thing for you, because you still have that sweet tooth, but you just don't want to eat that cake and cookies and candies and pies and sodas and stuff. So that is a good move. Yeah, everybody has to go from one step to the next step.
But the thing is, I'm not.
It's not too many people go cold turkey.
But I'm not on a diet. I told them I just cut down on what I was eating to making it healthier.
That's what I'm saying. And cutting down on sugar, you still have to go from one step to the next step. You don't just go cold turkey.
And so I'm not eating perfect like Perfect Patty, then they don't like what I'm doing. If I don't do the perfect exercise, then I guess whatever I'm doing don't mean nothing. Well, you get your perfect self off my channel. Go join somebody else's channel.
Something's better than nothing. If somebody took a walk around the block, it's better than sitting on the couch watching your stories.
and ride my bike. I don't care if I pedal only for 5 minutes. It's better than no minutes.
Something's better than nothing. You're cutting down somewhere.
Right. Well, that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I told Perfect Patty to go somewhere else.
All right, Donna. I'll talk to you later. You have a good day. Call me back later.
All right.
Well, you always have a break, but when you really get a break and you're not on the line,
yeah,
okay?
because I'm breaking now.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye. Now, that's my sister. My real sister that's Nair 7 on a membership club. Didn't she just verify everything I said? I told you, God always got a ram in the bush to verify what I say, so y'all know I'm not lying, no way. But it's always somebody. I didn't make them call me. But it's always somebody that verifies what I say. Now, she done told y'all herself. She don't have to pay a dime into her 401k plan. Tiki. My sister doesn't pay a dime in her 401k. That's a blessing for real. A lot of business make the employees pay into their 401k rate. And the company matches the amount. Yeah, but she ain't have to match nothing. And the company pays 100% and she get all her money. And she got over 100,000 and she never gave a dollar towards it. Hey, Joseph Pollard. Don't ask me how I'm doing. I'm all right now. Gerald says some of us don't like skinny women. You making me feel good right now, Gerald. You making me feel good. Tiki says she did verify, but I knew you were being truthful before she called. I know, but I'm just telling y'all because same as what my husband said. I'm just saying I'm being honest anyway. But people don't like honest people. I never said I was perfect, Patty. I'm not even the most perfect Christian. Who is? And so what is sugar in my dry fruit? And my homemade trail mix. Like my sister said, she used to eat a lot of cake, pie, and cookies. And so if she switched to dried fruit, it's still healthier. It's not perfect, but it's healthier. The Lord didn't tell me go cold turkey. He just told me make healthier food choices. Try to get more water in my diet and less soda. Try to get some baked chicken instead of more fried. Try to get more sweet potatoes or oatmeal or other stuff than more white bread, white starches. You know what I mean? Just making healthier swaps. But don't starve yourself. I don't got to count no calories. He didn't tell me go on another diet because the Lord know I done been on every diet down to 500 calories. Starving myself with a half a sandwich here, a half a sandwich there, and an apple. That ain't no food. And still couldn't hardly lose weight. But I destroyed my metabolism so much that when I went up to 800 calories, I started gaining weight. Nobody gains weight off of 800 calories, but I starved and tried to do every diet for so much that diets don't work for me no more. You feel me? So, I ain't going on no more diets. I refuse to go on another diet. But I can cut down on the wrong foods, but to starve myself and to cut out, I'm not doing it for nobody. And that's all I'm trying to tell you. So if you're looking for a clean eating channel, this won't be the channel for you. If you're looking for a perfect patty, this ain't the channel for you. If you're looking for perfection, this ain't the channel for you. That's all I'm saying. If you want to criticize what I do, then this ain't the channel for you. Because this is a love channel, and we can agree to disagree. You don't have to agree with everything come out of my mouth. You don't have to agree that I'm black. I know I'm black. I know I'm overweight. I didn't ask you come here to tell me what I am because I knew that. And God already knows that. But if you can help be a blessing, encourage, and get something out of what's said that bless you, then take that But if you want here to criticize, I'm going to tell you off kindly to get off my channel. And don't, that song, hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. What you say? Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more, no more, no more, no more. Hit the road, Jack. And don't you come back no more. And don't you come back no more. And that's what I said. And don't you come back no more. That's what I said. Gerald says, I'm a BBW lover. Always have been. Well, thank you. Thank you, Gerald. Tiki says, I love that Perfect Patty reference. I know, I don't like Perfect Patty. You don't get your Perfect Patty self off my channel. Tiki says, you're doing great. Forget the naysayers and keep on keeping on. I am. Because ain't nobody mad but the devil. Ain't nobody mad but the devil. He can't stand that I talk about the Lord. He can't stand that I'm trying to eat better. I know I didn't master the diet. I don't master anything because I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect. I didn't master it. But do you got anything nice to say about me? I told him, can't you say God bless you, good morning, how you doing, Mr. Or are you going, how much sugar is in that? Is that the best you can say to me? And I wouldn't feel it. Not today. Sometimes people pick the wrong day. It's like picking the wrong day to call you a nigger. Excuse me for saying that, but I have to go there. We can take a lot of stuff. But one day you're going to pick the wrong day. So just go ahead. Just go on somewhere else. And don't just leave me alone. Because you might pick the wrong day. And I already ain't Perfect Patty. And then Wayne Tomlin, is you a troll? I don't know if you're a troll or not. But Wayne, when we get trolls on this channel, I do try to give you the benefit of the doubt to correct yourself, right? Because I ain't got time to play games with grown folk. And some of you trolls are kids. You know what I mean? A lot of you are troubled teens, troubled in your past, and you try to make yourself look good by trying to be negative, but it don't make you look good on this channel. You feel me? You don't look good on this channel. You look bad. And you ain't even getting no attention. I get it, you want negative attention, but God didn't create you to do that. And is that what you're going to teach your children and your children's children, how to be, I don't want to say idiots, but how to be negative? That's all. Gerald, you said I'm black and grown 52. I'm black and proud to be black. Exactly, British girl. Wayne, take yourself elsewhere. You're not funny. I know he ain't even funny. He ain't funny at all. You ain't got nothing to do with your life. You don't have to be here if you are not going to be respectful. I know, just bye. Just leave as quick as you showed up. Because you're not getting no brownie points here. But anyway, God is good. And you know, God loves us. But he did say that he that liveth godly must suffer persecution. So I get it. People persecuted Jesus. I can't say nobody's going to not try to persecute me because that wouldn't be normal. People do try to persecute you for doing right. And it's okay. But sometimes you can pick the wrong time or the wrong moment. And a person ain't for that fool la la. So, I don't want no fool la la all the time. And of course I can delete you and all that, but I don't really want to delete people. I just want to give you the opportunity to be grown. Repent. You need Jesus. Because if you had Jesus in your life, you wouldn't be doing all that fool la la. Because you ain't got the Lord. You know what I mean? But you can still get them if you want them. Okay? Because you wouldn't disrespect your great grandma. Maybe you ain't got no great grandma. But don't be disrespectful. Because you're going to still reap what you sow. Whatever you put out, the same energy you put out is going to come back to you. And then you get to see how it feels to be negative. When somebody's negative to you, then you're going to snap and be mad. But remember, you the one did that to yourself. Because you were first negative. And if people were negative to you in your lifetime, and you grow up and you want to be negative because they were that to you, then what did you gain? Nothing. Nothing. You're supposed to be better than that. Or take your mistakes and things that happen in your life and do it better so you can teach the youth. But when you become negative because somebody's negative to you, then you didn't learn nothing. Lesson unlearned. Exactly, Tiki. If you can't be respectful, just leave. We're not on here looking for coochie and penis and butt. We're not on. We ain't on here for your flesh. Just telling real life stories. You feel me? That's all. What you say, Joseph? Yeah, look, I'm 67, 6'1", 265 pounds, athletic all my life. Nobody gonna walk up on me and say, "Give me that, dude." This is what it is. And if you get sick or surgery, skinny could be fatal. Right. I feel you. Exactly. I feel you. I feel you. Wow. I ain't gonna walk up on you and say nothing, Joseph. Except for I'm gonna walk up on you and tell you make me some of that potato soup. Do you think I didn't? Do you think I forgot that potato soup? I still want some potato soup, okay? I still want my potato soup. And that's all I got to say, Joseph. I still want my potato soup. You gonna rub that in my face. Making that good potato soup with little pieces of bacon and talk about how good it is and butter all your bread and teasing me. Because you can cook. But we love you here, Joseph. But you's a good man that can cook good food, and that's a blessing. Oh yeah, you got a second go round with that cornbread. Mm-hmm. I know, and I want some of that. I'm not a cook for potato soup and all that. I'm sure I could learn, but I know that food was yummy. I could use me some potato soup right now or some cornbread. And what they gonna say? Some potato soup don't that got carbs? Girl, child, you missed it with the food police. And because they'll say, "What's that potato?" I don't care what I'm eating. That potato soup, what that got carb? You should be eating that, or that cornbread. Ain't that got some carbs in it? You shouldn't be eating that. Well, you should get off my channel. Cause the food police got something wrong with everything you eat. Ain't nothing good enough. Oh, I want the food police all here, or the exercise police. Oh, it then finally, it's only, this battery ain't charged up enough yet. The light came outside now, and it's light outside for a change. Uh, it finally got light out. Daylight then came. Daylight then came. I know. That soup with that cornbread does sound good. I know. I know Joseph can cook. Joseph can cook. But he ain't gonna bring that food over here. Cause I sure would want some of that. I don't care what nobody says, some carbs in my potato. So what? I'll be tearing that up. Mm-mm-mm. I'm still drinking my tea, and it's good. I do need to take a couple of these, a couple of my Power C, and it might got some sugar in this, but I'm gonna take them, okay? Power C. That's for the food police. So many recalls on food. What you gonna eat? I don't know. Wood? Mm-mm-mm. I know. They got so many recalls on fruit, vegetables, everything. They have recall on carrots. Yeah, well, not today, but they had a recall at Wegmans on carrots. Wegmans. Best thing I could tell you is to pray over your food and eat. Because you ain't going to know till you ate it. And a lot of people getting the flu again. So much stuff going on. But you got to make the most of your life and keep it moving. This when you try to cut down on some sugar, this Power C vitamin tastes so good. You know what candy I used to like other than jelly beans? You know I could eat a half of I could used to could eat a half a bag of jelly beans every day. And those orange slices, you know that candy that has sugar on it, it's called orange slices or whatever. I used to tear them up. Um, I don't buy jelly beans no more because I used to buy a bag of jelly beans, but I wouldn't eat the black ones, and I didn't care for the pink ones, and I didn't hardly eat the white ones, but I would eat the red ones, the green ones, the pineapple ones, which were the yellow ones, and I would eat them out the bag and tear them up. But I haven't eaten jelly beans now in a while, in years. But I used to have jelly beans. I used to tear me up some jelly beans. So yeah, I've come a long way with changing some of the stuff I eat because all that jelly beans and stuff I take all your teeth out of your mouth. So I had to cut. That's why I don't buy candy bars no more. And none of. So I have changed a lot over the years. Um, but I ain't giving up my dry trail mix. I ain't giving that up. But God is good, y'all. Oh, okay, you like licorice. Yeah, some people do love licorice. And I never liked licorice. Yeah. So what time is it? Almost 10 o'clock. And I just been sipping on this tea. So I'm going to eat some of this that people can't stand me eating. So I'm going to eat some of this with my nuts in there. So I'm going to eat some anyway, even though some people prefer me not to eat it. And won't you bring me some of what you prefer me to eat? You can bring it to me if you can get it to me. That's right. So here's a Cheerio. You better eat your stuff, girl. Told me don't eat my cereal. Because it got some sugar in it. It got some sugar in it, so don't you eat that. You know, I wish I could be on Martin's show. You know how Martin's mama came on there? You remember Martin's mom? Oh, when Martin played his mother. Oh, that was so funny. I love comedy. And Martin's mom would get you told. I'll tell you. And Rasputia. Cheers to dry fruit. Mm-mm-mm. Cheers to a nut. I know it got fat in it. I know. I love comedy. And laughter is medicine for me. I'm sorry, but I gotta have some laughter in my life. I don't know what I would do if it wasn't no laughter in my life. I went to the grocery store last night and it came to $42. Now, I don't know about cheap, but it's just what I'm choosing to eat. Well, the stores you can buy trail mix already made, but I don't eat all nuts. And I don't eat almonds because my teeth are sensitive. I can't chew too much hard stuff all the time. So I can't eat everything. So I try to make it to where I could tolerate what I eat. So I told the Lord to grow me some teeth at the top. Just grow me some teeth, Lord Jesus. So I ain't got the perfect mouth. Mm. So what y'all eating today? I know y'all eating something. What y'all eating? Y'all doing clean eating? What you eating, Carla? And I know E always cooking something good. And discovering the real beauty. I know you can cook too. I know y'all can cook. I know British girl be cooking. What you be cooking, TK? Yeah. Some trail mixes have stuff. They even got trail mix with M&Ms in them. Did y'all see them trail mixes? They be having M&Ms in there. You know that's candy. I did see some trail mix yesterday that had a couple pumpkin seeds in there, but why buy that for a couple pumpkin seeds when some of the other stuff in there I didn't want? So I would have been wasting it. So it's probably better to make your own. Well, when you gotta buy all the ingredients separate, it do cost a lot. But this lasts longer days. Oh, Lord, then you teasing me too, TK. Oh, you gonna fix some barbecue chicken, green beans, and small yellow potatoes? Oh, dare you not say butter? Dare you don't want the food police gonna come and get you? Don't you mention the word butter? Ah, mm. Carl, you be burning a pot now and then. You don't mean literally burning a pot. Nah, you ain't burning. E, maybe haddock fish or roasted potatoes and vegetables. You always cooking something good. Now I can use some roasted potatoes. I know that sounds good. You always cooking something good. And British girl be cooking good too. Mm-mm-mm. Your daggone tear is messing me up. A tear. Huh? Oh, some dry fruit I make. My own dry syrup.
Always thinking of something. I love it.
You be making some Salisbury burgers. Oh, you need to shut up, Carla. I know you didn't say Salisbury burger with gravy and rice. Oh, you need to, Now you know not to talk about that kind of eating. Oh Lord, that sound good. Oh, that sound good. Oh, you said gravy. Oh, don't that sound good, E? Carla trying to tease people. You teasing people, Carla. That make this be nothing. I don't rather have this. I'd rather have what y'all eating. Mm-mm-mm. Mm. I used to go to this restaurant. It's not in business now, and I used to get hamburger steak. It looked like hamburger, but it was like hamburger steak just to get that gravy and onions on it. Oh, so that's what you making me think about, Carla. Even I don't even think they had that no more. Mm-mm-mm. Joseph said we all need to gather and have a food party. I know the food police gonna raid us, Joseph. The food police gonna ban us, send us to jail. Cause y'all ate the wrong food. You like making your own Mexican corn tea. Oh, right. You like make your own Mexican corn. I know we all going to jail. So we all violated the food police. Because you got to eat perfect. Food police going to tell you don't supposed to eat none of that. Jog 10 miles. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, actually, it's nice to have a nutritionist on the channel or a exercise enthusiast, but you can't change everything we do. Mm-mm. We ain't perfect eaters on it. We ain't perfect eaters on this channel. uh-uh. Mm. You got more people over there now?
Oh, 27. Probably about that.
Wow, that ain't a lot
I
still.
was looking on, I got 32 screens on every level. I was looking, I was counting, I only got 2 cards here, and one of them is just somebody that live here, up in the group, and never moved it, it's like above, a bunch of others. The rest of them are going up, 7 going up, and then the rest of them up there.
I've seen a couple people come in today, but there ain't a lot of people. They decided to take the day off.
Yeah, the last night it started bad. I was still here because I had took the keys home. Then I was gonna come back and work with Jeff and them, but I couldn't.
But they said we supposed to get a little bit of sleep tonight.
And then
Not much
the
snow.
weekend-
And then it's going to get warmer tomorrow. It's supposed to get up to 50 degrees, but
Mhm.
50.
But then we got 3 days next week when it's supposed to do it again. I think like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. But I'm gonna go on my lunch break to see if they fix my garage door. It
And,
wasn't bad, but the good thing my car wasn't there because if my car would have been totaled.
and some people going to hope you to go to the parade Friday in Philadelphia.
I was going.
The Eagles parade. It's going to be cold tomorrow.
You didn't see the Eagle, because they came down here. The Eagle bus was at Bonnie Square last
Oh,
week,
yeah?
and a lot of them came down to the Taco spot.
Now sitting here, I wouldn't even knew they were there.
I saw it on Facebook, but then they all, like, the bus came straight down Market Street Mall, and they came into the taco spot. I said, this was before the Super Bowl. This was last Thursday they were down there. I'm waiting for my brother to come so I could see if they started working on my garage.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I make this myself. I went to Food Line yesterday and got some Cheerios.
You don't like the trail mix?
I don't like what they put in it.
Oh, okay.
I like it my own way. I like the dry cranberries, dry pineapples, dry blueberries, and walnuts or pecans or no, I don't like almonds.
I don't like pecan.
Pumpkin seeds,
Oh, okay.
and that's how I make it myself.
I'm trying it. I be like the salt and stuff.
And see, the way I make it, I don't get no salt in my nuts. I can't have salt, or I try not to eat too much salt. So I get the nuts that don't have no sodium.
I'm gonna get that Ain't nobody in there, but I don't want to do messing too much.
I mean, I don't eat the healthiest food, but I'm eating healthier than I was.
You do always eat healthy.
No, but you know how you can not eat the worst food, but still you're prone to be heavier.
I miss them.
If I was an athlete, I'd probably be a lot smaller, but I'm not an athlete.
I miss them smoothies in the morning. You got me buying frozen blueberries.
Yeah, I don't want to go back to making my smoothies. I make them once in a while, but they ain't got my heat on downstairs yet.
Yeah? Well, see.
The guy will be back. He did bring some stuff, and he said between today and tomorrow, he'll get it together, but they had to do a lot in the basement to get the heat working right. So we upstairs with the space heaters. I told Melvin that he want my other space heater. He said no, but Melvin like it colder. He was downstairs cooking in the kitchen. That food smelled good too.
Is it? That's not too good. It's not messing with your pipes, right? Because we haven't had that much freezing. But,
No, but whatever it is, those people know the house. You know, when it used to be upstairs, it used to be apartment, it was apartment downstairs.
oh, okay.
And they know the house. But upstairs is different than downstairs because
So you
with
got
my
a house-
heater on, it's warm. I was sweating in my room last night. But it's not the same temperature as downstairs.
Right. Because he's rises anyway.
Yeah, but downstairs is a lot colder. But upstairs we got individual air conditioning, but downstairs you got to turn the air conditioning on the wall.
Oh,
But downstairs we don't
you
have.
got a house like that across the street from you. But
Yeah, it's different
Yeah.
because
My
it could be two apartments.
Yeah, my uncle used to live right here. My uncle used to live to the one right there,
Mhm.
to that backyard facing. And that's like that house was like that because they turned it into a boarding room.
Because it's 4 bedrooms. So you know the upstairs probably wasn't like that. They had some of the rooms downstairs.
Same way with your house.
And that's why it's a bathroom upstairs and downstairs. But,
I gotta check on my house, but I ain't done it.
because every time we call the cable, they say, where you at in apartment A or B?
Yeah, that's what they used to do.
I'll be like, no apartment, it's a house. But they know it used to be apartments.
It's the house right across. My uncle used to live in it. But like I said, they made it a boarding room where we paid,
Because it is a big house.
get rid of it. I hope they fix my garage. It wasn't like they didn't run into my house, but the guy hadn't been smoking and drunk. If I wasn't out, my car would have been totaled. They called me and I just I went home and by that time it had started snowing. But I was right up the street over the border. Nobody said, yo man, somebody just hit the house. But the thing of it is, like right where the you know, the brick, the foundation of it, like right there you can see where it kind of pushed my garage door, like the silver part, it broke it down. I'd have messed that up. It ain't messed up the foundation of the house though.
Yeah. But I'm going to I ain't going to get a salad after work. I probably get plantain over at the riverfront, plantain and beans. I know that don't sound like the ideal meal, but it got to be plantain and beans or plantain plantain beans and the rotisserie chicken. You can get a quarter of a piece of chicken.
I don't like plantains. He eats that.
You don't like plantain? I love them.
Come on.
They healthier than bananas.
I heard it. My friend, his mom cooks plantain with everything. And she always cooking lamb.
Oh, lamb?
She cooks lamb and plantain and beans. I'm
I
like,
never ate that before.
I love lamb chops. And I'm like, my family, I think his mom Haitian and his father's Jamaican. So that's why they want to eat.
And my kid's father is Mexican. My kids love all Mexican food and all Spanish food. And my grandkids, but I don't.
Well, I like bacalao. And that's That's codfish.
What's bacala?
It's codfish, and they put it over like a salad, so it's salted.
Oh yeah.
And then I used to work at Family Dollar. This Dominican lady named Will used to do it
Mhm.
for me. That's the only thing I like. Oh, you eat that food?
Yeah, but your stomach's relatively good because you can eat a lot of spicy stuff. I can't eat no
I
spicy
stopped
stuff.
eating that a while, but no, 13 years ago because I was partially getting a ulcer. So we were drinking them shots and that spicy shit. I stopped eating spicy. I didn't find my keys. Get my house keys, my car keys. And I can't get into the garage. I mean, I used to sit right here. Chair used to be up this side of the. You didn't work down here then. You never did came down here. The register used to be right here.
Oh really?
And I used to sit up on the chair. We had the cash register. When we first started using credit card machines.
Mm-hmm.
And the chair used to sit up this high up. And that's everything coming in. Remember that time Miss Pam had sold us some things. She got that from me around here. And they tried to grab her for the goddamn window. Miss Pam was this big anyway.
Who?
Miss Pam.
Do I know her?
I don't know. No, because did you ever meet Mr. Willie? They used to work with us. Used to work right there at 7th
No, there's a whole lot of people I don't know.
Well, that's probably because I didn't work at every location.
Yeah, you done worked everywhere. And here I am, don't know nobody. That's why they keep asking me about people. I be like, who that? Because everywhere I work, I try to stay there for a while. Like 1201, then with a courthouse.
There's a lot of people behind that goddamn, behind Saeed.
At the courthouse.
Saeed was at the courthouse, and it was damn, because when I stepped down from being the supervisor in 12th and 1201, I was main supervisor, he covered over there. He thought he could talk to anybody any type of way. He got rid of Mr. The man from 12th and on. Mr. I think he passed away.
Oh, he used to get smart with me when I was at 1201. And I called Jean Market. She was still there. I said,
And he used to cuss out.
I said, you're going to have to come get me. And get him away from me. And she sent him somewhere else.
Yeah, and then he got Mr. Willie fired. Mr. Willie was here for 32 years at the time. Right by the office, remember that booth right over there? Mr. Willie was there. Mr. Willie was down here. They got Mr. Willie fired. They got the old man fired. Then they got the girl. He ended up getting the girl fired at the courthouse. But then he ended up messing up because when he was at the government center where we were at, him and this girl was messing around. And she did like this to him, right? She was always showing him up and stuff, and then Twin was there. And he was going around showing everybody. And she called the office, they fired him.
Oh, he's told.
He was showing everybody the picture. I mean, she should have been, because they was messing around. However, he ended up with the picture in his phone. He was showing everybody. I got him a job. But I didn't know he was going to be like that. He was, they moved him, matter of fact, they moved him from down there because, like, the women were saying he was creepy. Like, you know, he's standing right there in the booth where we used to sit at. He always was talking to the women and just always coming on to him. And some people complained on him too. Oh, bucket.
Oh, you that good?
Got it. I hope they fix my house though. Because we got cats and stuff, and they definitely will come in your damn house. Yeah, I'm scared of them.
Well, they'll fix my heat between today and tomorrow. But he said he had to help. Mm.
Just never came. Did Just come in here?
Mm-mm.
He just came back out.
Mm.
He's in the pulling my hair out. I done take this shit.
Yeah. Mm. Oh, they said it was no sound. I didn't even know I hit the. I didn't know I hit the sound button, y'all. Okay. You said I got to collect my son from work experience. Huh?
You on YouTube, bro?
Mm.
Look on YouTube.
I'm mostly on YouTube now. I don't even be on Facebook as much. Y'all telling me I've been talking all the time, and y'all couldn't even hear what I was saying. Cause Carla, I said you said I don't do much spicy stuff, and Tiki said I don't either. The pain and burn is real. I was talking about my mom. She's lactose intolerant, but my mom got diverticulitis. She can't have nuts Um, no popcorn or nothing with kernels in it because it gets stuck in her colon and stuff. Diverticulitis. My mom can't have eggs, nuts. She can't have cheese, no ice cream. A lot of stuff my mom can't have. Now I'm supposed to be lactose intolerant, but I said I can eat butter pecan. Ain't that
Brian
crazy?
September phone mobile phone.
Hello?
Hey, alert.
Huh? Huh?
Gone.
Waiting for them. No, I didn't mute it. I didn't know it was on mute. Um, Still waiting for them to get my heat on downstairs. He brought some stuff for the basement, but he had to come back today and tomorrow. He got the key, the maintenance man, because he said he had to bring somebody else because they got parts they got to fix in the basement to get the heat working. The heat had went all the way out. So we have space heaters in the bedroom. Yeah, it's colder than a mug downstairs. I know you ain't been over there in that cold.
Well, you going to the store today or tomorrow?
Not today, because you see how the weather is, and we supposed to get a little sleep tonight. I went to
Tomorrow
grocery.
will be clear.
I
I know
went
the roads was clear last night when I was leaving work.
Yeah, well, they wasn't this morning when I came to work, and most people was off work today. Larry didn't have to be to work till 10.
Well, tomorrow. Well, well, when you get off, can you stop by and give me something to eat?
Not today. I don't know if I go
Or
anywhere.
go past the store?
Yeah, but you can't be at my house. It's cold downstairs. I told you.
Nah, I just want to get something to eat.
Well, we on this place I was going to is Riverfront Market, where the plantain. You know the place that sell the plantain. I was going to get some plantain and beans, and they have rotisserie chicken, but that stuff is high.
Yeah, I was going to see me and Renee's going to get something somewhere.
Yeah, I ain't driving around in this weather.
I don't care. It's McDonald's. Suburbs, wherever.
If y'all picked the wrong day to want to drive around, y'all better off selling Uber to bring you some food. Y'all better off telling whoever people are to bring you food like you did at my house.
Cause they charge like triple double in the snow.
Exactly.
They charge too much in the snow.
Nah, you already know I'm going home. I gotta go back upstairs and turn that heat back on because it's freezing at my house.
You gotta go to the store, he said.
No, yeah, but Riverfront Market's only a block from my job. One block.
How much they wouldn't cost? You said it cost a lot?
No, yeah, you would, I ain't, and plus I'm not gonna get nothing nowhere. This plantains are $5.
You said $5.
Yeah, but I'm not going nowhere because
you talking about them bananas.
Yeah. Other than that, I'm going straight home.
No, you ain't. You saying that now. You ain't going straight home.
After I leave Riverfront Market, I am.
Don't worry, you end up getting something to eat. You don't eat no bananas all night.
No, they're not bananas. Plantain is the same place that have the beans. It's called Peruvian food. It's the plantain, and I get the black beans. But that's Peruvian food. You know, sometimes I don't eat meat. I eat the black beans and the plantain. I mean, they sell rotisserie chicken, but it's different kind of food than you would be eating. You wouldn't want that food.
Well, tomorrow, I want to hit some stores up then.
Yeah.
Tomorrow should be clear.
I think tomorrow will be better weather because I heard they said it was going to be 50 degrees tomorrow.
Alright.
But today it's going to sleet some, and I ain't trying to be outside. So tomorrow be the better day.
Alright, still let me know you can pass the store though.
Yeah, but not today. I ain't going nowhere, I told you, but get the plantain. And then I'm going home. I ain't going nowhere else because then I had to get more gas. And I ain't going nowhere else but home because I'm not getting no gas today. I'm not getting no more gas till Thursday or Friday.
Alright.
All right. That's my son, y'all. He keep going on and on and on. You know your kids keep trying to get you to do stuff. I'm not going to no store to get nobody no food. You can get that all day yourself while you home. Or y'all tell the Uber or what are them people that bring you food? Uber Eats or whatever. Tell them to bring it to you. You just gonna have to pay. They want me to drive around and run my gas out and take nah. Mm-mm. No, he at his girlfriend's house. And he want me to take him and his girlfriend to go get some food. No, y'all can go get it yourself. I'm the one at work. You at work at midnight, so he's off in the morning. And I'm not going to drive you and your girlfriend around when I get off from work. When y'all can call, you know how you call people and they come bring you food and you have to pay a tip to the driver. Well, you better get them to deliver you something to eat because I'm not doing it. No, he's not at my house right now. He's at his girlfriend's house because downstairs, Ryan slept downstairs. And right now it's freezing downstairs because the heat's not on. My oldest son has a room upstairs. And we do got a fourth bedroom, but Larry has a lot of his stuff in there. He don't want nobody to sleep in that room. So my oldest son is saving for a house. So he'll eventually gonna have his own his house. And then he said my other son can have that one of them other rooms. And they spoiled. Rotten. I couldn't cook in my kitchen if I wanted to. It's freezing downstairs. If I stayed downstairs, I would be sick. I guess the heating system messed up somewhat. And they working on it. But it can't always get fixed right away. And it costs money. It's not free. And the house I'm in, somebody owns it. Yeah. Yeah, this is my breakfast and lunch. When I make this, it's for all day long. Now, I'll drink some water or probably drink some apple juice, but I'm not going to eat no more food. And when I get off from work, Larry told me wait for him, and then I'm going to the riverfront market, like I said, to get the plantain. And I'll probably get some black beans. I don't know whether or not I'm going to get the quarter rotisserie chicken or not. I mean, the trail mix really is good. It's good for me. And I've lost weight eating trail mix because it's, like my sister said, it's less sugar than what I was eating overall. It's just like drinking this instead of soda. Of course you cutting sugar. You don't have to cut all sugar to cut down on sugar. Now, here's another healthy snack I used to make. And I used to make it for the grandkids too. Put a cup of flour, not flour, a cup of oatmeal in a bowl, a cup of oatmeal in a bowl. You put a little bit of peanut butter in the bowl, a cup of oatmeal, maybe about 2 tablespoons of peanut butter in there. Mash up about 2 bananas. Mash it up. And some people will put maybe a couple tablespoons of raisins or cranberries. I'm trying to figure out if I'm saying it right, the recipe. But you will ball all this up and make balls of it, little balls of it, and you put it in the refrigerator, and it's a healthy snack. And it really tastes good, but you don't have to bake it. Or the same thing you can use to make cookies, but you don't use flour. And if you had to use flour, it would have to be almond flour where it's not real flour. And you make your own snack. You can make a snack with just peanut butter, oatmeal, and bananas. And put some little bit of crushed nuts in there, or roll them in the crushed nuts. It's good. Just make your own healthier snack. And all this stuff is on YouTube. You can YouTube healthy snacks. And I would make my own homemade protein shakes. I now make stuff that's healthier than what I was eating. You just got to experiment. But some of the stuff is right on YouTube, And so that's what I do. It keeps you from picking out on the wrong stuff. Even though it's not perfect, but it's just better. Nothing's perfect, but at least you're working on something better. So that's what I'll be trying to do. Some of the things that used to help me out. And I'm very short, because short people look fatter anyway because they short. I'm not tall. You said you're going to stick to the trail mix. Yeah, stick to the trail mix. That other stuff, you got to make it in balls. And tell you, who my grandkids used to eat it. Yeah, stick to the trail mix. That's more simple. Oh, I need to get off of this live. I've been on here. It says 5 hours. Did you know that? Did you know I've been on here for 5 hours? I want to get to my water, but I got to finish this. I got to get done this tea. And if the tea's warmer, I don't want to drink cold water when I'm still drinking tea. That just don't go together. This is still not hot, but it's still kind of hot because this thing keeps it warm. Yeah. So I'd rather have this tea and then after that drink the water. Now, if you used to eat whatever you want, and you eat something like this and this breakfast and lunch, it's healthier overall. Make you feel like you always eating, but it helps me. I can see the time at the top. It says live 5 hours, 4 minutes, and 58 seconds. Well, how I know the time is I cut this live on when I was still at home. Getting in the car, and I was letting people see how much snow was outside and how much snow was on my car. And I was defrosting my car, and I wasn't even at work. Now, that's around 5:30 in the morning. Now, if I would have turned this on 5:30 in the morning, and it's 10:45, you can see how I done already did 5 hours. Almost time for me to go on a break and count the cars. and sit in the car for a while. I need to take a nap. Even though I know I can't go to sleep. Oh yeah, oh, 12 thumbs up. Oh yeah, do say that. You had me almost looking for a thumb. I must be sleepy. Mm. Mm. Let me exercise my arms. I gotta do something. And do some exercise for my legs. Lift them up and down. Three, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So you gotta go see your patients. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. See how you can do exercise from your chair too. Because any type of movement, just like if somebody was in a wheelchair, you still gotta find a way to exercise. You don't stop exercising. I don't care if you're in a wheelchair, you gotta still exercise. Because movement is medicine and therapy. So anyway, I'm getting ready to get off of here, Carla. Because I've been on here forever. I'm going to soon go to the car, though. But thank you guys for your support, for visiting my channel, for talking to me and all that good stuff. And God is good all the time. Hi, Sonia. But yeah, I'm getting ready to get off of here because I need a break from talking, huh? I'm talking for 5 hours. Mom and Dad. All right, y'all. Y'all take care. I'll see you later. Thank you, Gerald. Have a blessed day.